All right, Kingdom Come, episode 34, I think. How's everybody doing? This game music is always loud in the menus.
Arte noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum.
In-game music, so there is no like menu music audio setting there. How's everybody doing? I know there was some sporting events today. I think did the Packers almost win? I don't know. I wasn't following all those games. The only game I really watched was the Penguins game, and they lost to the Vegas, so that was kind of sad. Just did a system restore to a snapshot 3 days old. Yeah, Linux is nice. There's definitely like positives, right? I know that some of the stuff that Small and I were doing for some of like the side projects we have, some of that was in Linux, which was kind of cool. I think that I'll say this much: I don't disagree with what you're saying, like in general, like the general sentiment, but I've really enjoyed Windows 11, and I actually think Edge is a good browser. I know I said that. I still use Chrome primarily, but Edge is actually a good browser. Windows 11 is actually a good operating system. I've had zero issues with both of those. Yeah, but I mean, that's a sinking ship. Like you have to, in this world, you have to accept the reality that you're going to have to give up some of it. And if you're going to go through your life, which I'm assuming you're doing, I mean, I know you're doing to some degree, right? Of trying to limit how much of that is invaded or, unnecessarily too. I think it's just going to create a lot of stress. Shitty corporate tools. I have no issue with Chrome. I have no issue with Edge. Like what's the point? Like what, like you can, like why does it matter? Like how is it impacting my life, right? It's not. I'm not having any like issues with it, I mean, I'm with you on that. It's not that I agree with everything that they're doing, right? I don't agree with all the decisions. Oh, here we go, Tommy. I love this clip just because it makes me want to play Death Stranding every single time. You can't really tell. Well, you sort of can, but Death Stranding has phenomenal snow deformation. Just fucking awesome. You really feel like you're trudging through the snow, kind of like Red Dead 2. If a lot of people have played Red Dead 2, it's the same concept. Snow deformation is great. The first game that I've ever experienced that had snow deformation was Assassin's Creed 3. That was the one with the Native American. I believe his name was Connor, if I recall correctly. Which, by the way, is one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games. And that game had snow deformation. I never even knew that was a thing. I was blown away. Like you guys know what I like these little like intricate details. I was absolutely blown away by that. Sea Battles was in that one, or did they wait for Black Flag for that? I'm trying to remember now. It's been a minute. Sometimes part of me would want to go back and play through like all the Assassin's Creed, because I see like Rin, right? He goes back and he plays all these retro games which have probably bunk controls. There's just wonkiness just due to the restrictions and limitations of the time period, right? And he's able to get through those games. I'd have to imagine going back to AC1 and playing through these Assassin's Creed, because like a lot of those are great, I even like Valhalla. In fact, I think Valhalla is the best Assassin's Creed, but I know it's like the least Assassin's Creed game, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't say the least, but it's not the most Assassin's Creed game, But I love Valhalla. Odyssey was good, but there was too much there's too much bloat. Like, what's up, Av? How are you doing? I felt like Odyssey had like a ludicrous amount of bloat in it, and just too many like side missions, and I don't know. I just didn't like it. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked with it seems like Assassin's Creed, like with Mirage, like they're trying to go back to their roots, which is kind of cool, I guess. But I don't know. I love RPG games. I feel like okay, here's my issue. Like Valhalla and even Odyssey for that matter, they give you choices, right? But a lot of those choices like don't matter. Like if you're going to give choices, they need to matter. Otherwise, you're just making me go through menus, like dialogue menus for like the sake of it, right? Like you need to I feel like you really have to think about that strategy, right? Why go through all that effort if you can't have like branching storylines or the storyline even doesn't have to branch, but maybe people's behavior towards you changes based on your decisions and you can feel that as you play the game. That's how I feel about it. And I know to a degree that maybe that's like minority. Like maybe not everyone feels that way. Maybe some people they want to you know, I don't know. Maybe some people they like the dialogue because they feel like you get some like lore out of it, right? Or you feel like you get maybe immersed a little bit more into the story. And that's cool. But I don't know. I forgot to take my daily Pepsid AC, which is for those who don't know, it's an acid reducer. And for those who have acid reflux problems, mine's luckily not horrible. But acid in your throat, not good for you. Not good for you. There's like, especially as you like age, much older than me. But as you age, like you can develop, you know, cancers like throat cancers, esophageal cancer, like stuff like that, right? Just because your throat just keeps getting burned over and over again. So I don't know like the science behind it, but I'm guessing like if you're constantly like, what's up, Arrow? Vampires alive. How's it going, Arrow? Oh no. Oh no. Pew pew. There we go. Am I in this clip?
At 10 Eastern
like
or
it.
10 like Central?
Long ball. Drop. Oh,
look at that shot!
Hell yeah. Nicely done. Nicely done. Off that front right tire there. Front right bumper.
There you go.
Yeah, you should be, but I'm glad you stopped by, man. How you doing? How's work going for you? I can't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, esophageal cancer, not good. Don't let that acid get in your throat. Put that on a bumper sticker. All right, so I think I just snuck into this house here, and I just I put a necklace and a love letter from Hans inside there. So now I have to wait until the morning before going to see Lord Capon. So I just need to go sleep. So we need to sleep. So where is the closest bed for me? I think the closest bed's this direction. Johnny comes marching home in the ride. Johnny comes marching home. Right. Right here. Pretty sure it's this bed. Alright. Oh, I'm wearing my ninja gear, aren't I? Oh, what is that thing on the bottom of the screen there? Do you see that? That icon? What is that? What is that icon? I've never seen that one before. Light armor. You're not wearing plate armor, and it's 50% easier for you to dodge the attacks of opponents. Oh, okay. There we go. Sleep and save. Arrow says, I called in today, but oh well. That's the right attitude. Had child issues yesterday that dragged into... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope it's all resolved now. Yeah, I mean, it sucks you got to work on the weekend, man. I haven't worked on the weekend in such a... Well, I mean, I haven't been obligated to work on the weekend. Sometimes I choose to work on the weekend for a long time, and I definitely value that, having, like, my weekends, you know? Wait until morning before going to see Lord Capon. Let's go do that now. I need a work from home job. It's definitely nice. There's drawbacks to it for sure. There's also, you know, it's not all fun in games. Unless you want it to be, right? But it's definitely, I think it's, for me at least, it's preferred. Shit. Ah, fuck, I'm such a moron sometimes. Alright, so all of this shit can go back onto the horsey. Well, at least 2 of those things. Let's grab these wounding arrows, grab the boosh, my new heavy warhammer. Thank baby Jesus. I finally got the weapon I've been trying to get for so damn long. Look at this fucking warhammer. It's freaking beast mode. It really fucking is. Let me whip this thing out. Even get a good view of this thing. This thing's just fucking brutal. I'm ready to fuck people up with it. So ready. He just told me to put it away. You put it away. You put your own thing away. Having weekends off. That's where it's at. Here comes Sir Hans. He's coming right to me, baby. I don't even have to go to him. Is he drunk?
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
I've come to see you.
God bless you. What troubles you?
What kind of question is that?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything.
Spies?
She was wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her
Certainly.
like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no
He wants a
witch's
potion.
brew.
He wants
It's an
like medieval,
absolutely tried and tested elixir called
fucking
Musk
erectile
of
dysfunction
Infinite Allure.
potion.
There's a fellow in Sasau.
The Musk of
himself,
Infinite
and he
Allure.
guarantees its success.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible.
Maybe I'll put it on
Try and get it
myself
for
and
you.
see if Teresa
I'm sure I
can't
can
keep her
rely on
hands
you.
off me.
Here's some coin for your costs. See you later.
Well, Arrow, I hope you keep your head up, man. Maybe you can find something. It's never too late, man. You're not old or anything, right? Figure it out. Fuck am I going? Don't feel stuck, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Don't feel stuck in what you're doing. I'm going to Ledechko. Get Musk of Infinite Allure for Sir Hans. Young Lord Capon is in love again. And again, he wants me to help him win the heart of the maiden in question. Ledechko. I'm trying. I'm going to head to bed. All right, man. Nighty night. Thank you, buddy. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Hope we play DOS tomorrow early, actually. See if we need to get Bussin to go to bed at a reasonable hour. Yeah, I'm ready to roll. We're close to beating the game. I mean, maybe not tomorrow, but 2 or 3 more times, I think we can beat it. He was on Saber's stream a second ago. They were doing Geo Search, or whatever the fuck that game is. He needs to get his ass in bed. Av, how you doing? Av, you having a good weekend? Hope life is treating you well. Tommy boy, hope you got that snow taken care of. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Yeah, this looks right. Gotta get my mind in the world. Oh, we got an Automod here. Automod did not like you, Av. Automod says, pheromones, not uppers, you pervert. Perfectly normal potion, I'll prove. The game's like, or Automod's like, how dare they call you a pervert? I'll allow it. Shit. Am I going across the water? I am. Oh, I'm going to the night or the inn or whatever the hell you call it. Look at my doggy go. Alright, so it looks like I'm going to be turning inside here. There's someone I need to talk to back here somewhere. park the old horsey right there. And is it this person? The charlatan? Are you fucking shitting me? I hate this guy. I've thought about killing him. What if I killed him? Would I not be able to do this mission?
What was that noise? Well, well, who have we here?
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess. You saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
But I had a divine revelation. That next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, yeah, put him in his place.
Well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
Probably made from horse and bull water for
try
max
your fortitude.
potency. That's pretty funny. All right, I'm going to ask him about it.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Oh, naturally. Musk of infinite allure.
Infinite.
An age-old recipe. Maybe even older.
Tested by
Tested
Moses
by
himself.
Moses himself.
Moses?
Or how do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years?
It's extremely potent.
It's
They all
extremely
wanted to
potent.
shag Moses.
So it would seem.
Let me spread your
much do
Red
you want
Sea.
for
Oh, that
Who
sounds
do you
really
take
bad,
me
actually.
for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought
stupid.
and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
$2,000? No, no,
What?
no.
That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh my God,
Not again.
I might pay the $2,000 now.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master?
Master, this
For
fucking
shame.
guy.
Apologies, Master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window.
Yeah, fine. I'll go down your rabbit hole.
So what is it you want from me now?
Oh, my
Kill him and hope the
dear
pot is on his corpse.
Everything's gone to the devil.
Uh.
I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me.
Well, 'cause
They
you're a
say
charlatan.
They don't trust me, as if I were some kind of
Yes,
charlatan.
yes, that's exactly
Can
what you
believe
are.
it?
You
Does
are a
this
charlatan.
Look to you like
Yes.
the face of a
Yes,
swindler?
it does.
I'm an
And
honest
sounds.
trader
Looks
in
and sounds.
Sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
Show me the money. I'm gonna say nothing.
Anytime now, the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sassau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is...
This guy's
to
always
give the
saying I need to
locals
go
a bit
somewhere,
of
but I can't do it until I have coin.
encouragement
This is
to
a common
open their
excuse for
hearts
freaking everything.
And purses.
No violent. Oh, wait a second. What did he say? Come on, show me what he said. Show me what he said. There we go. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement to open their hearts. Yeah, no violence.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies.
Oh my God.
For
This reminds me of
to ward off a
Red Dead
revenant.
Redemption 1.
Revenant?
Remember the guy who was
What
selling the
revenant?
snake oil?
The dead
And
return
John
from the
Marston shoots a
grave,
bunch of skulls or something to
corpse that the
prove that
soul is unable
the
to
Deadeye
depart
works or the whatever
which
the
wanders among the
shit
living,
works.
filled with
That sounds- I think I
rage
vaguely
at its
remember that.
wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
The fuck's a revenant?
Garlic and a crucifix should be enough, right?
Those are things everyone should have to repel malign spirits and other
Couldn't self-reflect on himself even if he had
You
a
are my
mirror.
trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof.
Should have given him the $2,000. Or kill him.
We can use. There's one along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
You sure? I
Not
might have looted it
entirely. What does that
myself.
mean?
You have to dig it up first.
Why this grave?
Why this particular grave?
Remember being able to buy the
Locals
recipe
don't
from him?
like
That's how I got the pot? Okay.
It's surely got some sinister past behind it, and in places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people
I actually
against us.
don't know what a revenant
Again,
is. Is it like
Then
a
it would be
ghost?
best
Is that
if
what
no
he's...
one could
That's what
connect
it
us
sounds
to
like it
would
is. Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll need a spade then.
I kind of want to see what this is all
Yes,
about.
Dig it up and remove the remains.
I also want to see what's in the grave.
leaving no trace.
But I'm
What am I
assuming
doing
I
with
already
the
dug
remains?
this grave up because I remember there's a
Good, though.
grave between...
Human remains are
here in
always handy
Sasau.
to have around.
Great. And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
Well, like a ghost.
There's
Okay.
a gossip in every village. Here too.
Grim
a
Reaper
woman
ghost
who'll
thing?
spread
Oh,
news
okay.
quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
That'd be kind of... like, I'm not religious, right? But, like, let's just say there is a Grim Reaper, right? And it's like, it's totally secular. It's a secular Grim Reaper. And when you do die, you do, like, meet this guy. And he's just like it's Norm Macdonald. It's voiced by Norm Macdonald, which I think is he actually played the Grim Reaper on Family Guy. Now that I think about it, did he play I can't remember now.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
That'd be kind of
All
I don't
you
know.
have to do is
I wasn't really going anywhere with that. I
casually
just thought it was
mention
interesting
the
if he actually did.
grave and
Like, it would suck if things just go
bring
black,
them
right? You die and it's
away to
black.
the
It'd be
whole
nice if there's some
village.
sort of,
Where does this woman live?
transitional period or,
the
conversation you
last
get to have.
house on the left, on the road to Sasau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me.
I hate this
the
guy.
rumor-mongering fishwife.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her.
Place
who
everyone in the world
was
with
there.
Norm.
So we've got a story to work with.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the Revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. I should have just bought it from him, but it's okay. I kind of want to see where this goes. Sounds kind of fun, maybe, possibly. I kind of want to see what the NPCs do. I kind of like duping them. That sounds kind of fun to dupe the NPCs. Be a better world with a bunch of Norm. Actually, Norm's a great guy. Wait a second. Get Musk. Oh no, Rest for the Wicked. That's the one we actually care about. Okay, so let's look at the actual map here. Oh, it's not that far away at all. Oh, I've already been there. Oh, maybe that's that grave I saw that I could not. Maybe it is a grave I couldn't dig up, and I was like, what the fuck? I can't dig this up. And it's because it was for this mission. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so this grave is at the top of this hill over here to the southwest of my current location, and I'm gonna veer off to it right now. Require coffee? Yeah, man, I should have made some coffee. I totally spaced on it. Usually I make coffee or tea. Totally forgot. Big mistake. Well, here we go. There she is. Dig her up. See what's in here. There's a body. There's a body. And it appears nothing to loot. Did he tell me? Oh my god. Thorax, Manus. Did he tell me to take all the bones? Let's double check this. I was talking too much and not paying attention. The charlatan wants me to find a grave near Ledechko, dig it up, and remove the remains. I seriously hope no one sees me doing this. Yeah, maybe we should look around. Oh, that's just a party site right there, isn't it? Holy shit, I gotta take this photo. I'm sorry. Usually I don't get a photo of the day this quickly. Isn't that nice looking? Is that just me? Do I find everything in this game that just looks nice and I'm just too easily pleased by the beauty, the scenic beauty? Is that my problem? I mean, if that's what's going on with me, if I'm just constantly finding things that look nice and I'm at fault, then I can correct that, maybe. Go. Something like that. Kind of nice. Oh. And snap. Alright. Well, I guess it wants me to grab all the bones. I feel kind of weird about this, but, let's grab the bones, I guess. Do I get to put them back? My dog is... Oh, okay, he's sniffing. Can I get out of here? There we go. Hop on the old horsey. Make our way back into town.
Yeah.
Guess there was a trail here I could have followed earlier. Whoopsie daisy. You guys hear this? What's that noise? You guys heard that, right? Was this me? Whoa, the dog jumped over the fence! How do you know he had those abilities? I heard some noises, like weird noises. In this there it is. Hear it? What the fuck is that? You're hearing this, right? Oh, it says dog. Is it this dog? That is not a dog. What the hell? What kind of noise is that? He's got a bone in front of him. Dude, I feel like the game is glitching right now. It's like, like comically so, for sure. Okay, well, there's a bone there, which I have a feeling, it's fucking funny. Okay. Talk to the local gossip. All right. Sounds like a dead deer or something. Talk to the local gossip. What's that? Where's the gossip at? There's the charlatan. Piece of shit. Someone's complaining about a thief. Oh shit.
Ah, what's what you're doing?
Yeah.
There's people walking. Ah, are you blind for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
Yeah, and you just stole some shit, motherfucker.
Unicorn's horn.
Fucking Forrest Gump over here. I got that new... I'm going after him.
Damn.
Shit.
I'll get you.
Got him. Piece of me?
I'll squash you like the louse you are.
All right, enough.
Oh.
I give up. You hear?
Yeah, that's right, you give up. Had enough?
Please, leave me be.
His head's right in
Look.
that dude's crotch.
It was only a few groschen.
Be glad it didn't end up worse.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing
8
you
groschen.
deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes, sir.
This
You
guy's
really
about
let him
pissed at me.
go? Just like that?
That's
And
your
did
money
you
back.
Get the loot back.
I let him keep it. He had nothing on him.
I did. I have it
He
here.
was standing right there.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
4 groschen. Yeah. All right, let's go talk to some people here, I guess. At the bathhouses. It seems like gossip happens here, right?
God's blessings.
I feel like that dog has something to do with this mission. Use the services.
Take care.
Okay. So there's no gossip going on here? What about you? Adela?
What have we here?
Can't even talk to her. Can I go inside here? Is this trespassing? Okay. Well, let's go to the bar, I guess. Maybe there's some gossip going on at the bar. Yeah, that dog's got a bone by him, which makes me think that it has something to do with this mission. And I wasn't supposed to find that as soon as I did, if that makes any sense. Can't talk to him. Can't talk to him. I don't want to play with him right now. Let's talk to the maid.
God be with you. Do you
And
need
with you.
anything?
Thank you. Okay.
Good luck then.
No gossip to be had there. What about you, buddy?
I'm glad to see you.
What's happening around here?
Nothing much, thank God. Peace and quiet is a blessing in this day and age. Take care now.
Well, shit. Is it on the map? Son of a bitch it was. Son of a bitch it was. Whoopsie daisy. Check the map next time, you moron. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna head back to the gossip. It's an entity. It's not a collection of people. The gossip is this lady on the bench. She handles all the town's gossip. Tough job, right? What's her name? Her name is Gossip. Oh, maybe it's that's actually her name. Where's it at? Now talk to that gossip who lives. Oh, so she's just a gossiper and people call her the gossip. Fair
I'll
enough.
be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
She does seem like
What
a
about that
gossiping
empty
Karen.
grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say.
What's up, D?
It's an old wound that...
Still kidding.
Whose grave is it?
Well,
Well,
yeah, I did take a
once
little
long
vacation
time ago,
though.
there was a young
Or in
child
December,
burned in
so I was away for
There was always a lot of charcoal
almost a
burners
month.
here,
It was like
but
21
this
days or
fellow
something.
worked alone. That's not an
And
easy job for one.
Rail was very nicely
No
to
one
buy me
wanted to
the
work with him,
DLC, so I've been doing the DLC, which
He was
added
a
like another,
hard-headed fellow.
20
He always
hours
wanted
onto
to take
things.
care of his family himself.
Very close to beating the game though. Very close. Shit, I should have been listening to what she said. Whoopsie. Come on, show me. What was the last thing? Come on, pop it. He was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family. No man's an island.
Well, only then you've no one to blame but yourself if you end up alone.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat.
Also, well, I'm trying to do every mission. Keep that in mind. I'm trying to do every single thing that you can possibly do in the, and so far I have. In fact, well, I'll show it later, but I have a checklist. And I do it off stream. I haven't done it in a minute, so there's some things I need to check off, right? So maybe I'll do that at the end. But I'm trying to do I think some of them you can't because like if you do one mission, then it will fail another one. But that only happens in a couple places, right? I know I'm surprised how much. Yeah, there's a lot of missions. There's a lot of missions. His wife was expecting, though no one knew it, and he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat, and so he took to thieving. Shit. I don't know how she's going to take this. I don't have a good read on her yet. Let me just say stealing's wrong.
Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on the way and your wife hasn't the strength to get out of bed for the hunger, well, you ought to think differently.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from
I
people's
felt like a
hen
man
coops.
when you called me D.
But then it was anything that
I could
wasn't
forget about
nailed
my 2
down.
centimeter for once.
And in the end, they caught him.
I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't
that's
let on
funny.
why he was doing it.
How you
They
doing, by the
ripped
way?
skin off his back
Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I
and banished
appreciate
him
it.
from
Hope
electrical.
you're doing well.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end...
Yeah, I can't imagine how
got what was
painful that would be
coming
to
to
have
him.
your fucking
more.
hand cut
The
off with a
butcher caught up
goddamn
with him.
cleaver.
No. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth,
Shit.
and the child died with her.
It's horrible. That's very sad.
I'm sorry to hear that. But at least he knew they were gone to a better place.
True, lad.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day...
It's only funny when you think
He
that
parted
2
ways with
centimeter is
God
a troll.
And he turned
I'm
his back
sorry.
on the
I
village
should stop
too.
laughing.
I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us, either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
I've done it once. I've done it once and a half, and I felt very little just because I skipped most of the stealing stuff. Yeah. Don't ask me, lad. You gotta tell me.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
You're a gossip. All right. Let's go talk to the old charlatan. See what's up with him. Yeah, I think that dog's new. I would have noticed that dog before. I think that dog has something to do with this mission. That's my theory on that.
God be with you.
Tragic fate of the charcoal burner.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. Oh. He was from Ledetchko.
That's
He was
funny.
trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, never mind.
He's gonna piss with
What do you
them.
want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers?
Oh my god. Should I just kill him now?
Well, apprentice,
It's fine, really. Many have laugh at it. You did it on normal mode. Yeah, you should try this again on hard. You should talk to D about hard things. Never mind. Okay, we'll move on. Finding your way around and not looking the quest up takes up so much time. Yeah, wasting time not being able to save gets very time. Yeah, I know. I mean, that is one good point, D. So the reason why a lot of this has taken longer than maybe it should have is because it is hardcore mode. So I can't fast travel. I can't nilly willy like save whenever I want. Right? I said free willy. I don't know. What would the Revenant do to get revenge? Jesus, he stole food. The butcher, his wife died. He cursed God. His wife died. Well, his kid died too. Let's do curse
He
God.
cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries...
Damn it!
they'll
To
have
steal all these
nights
rosaries.
You want me to steal rosaries?
Ah, this fucking guy.
But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
That's stealing.
Great.
Fucking moron. His wife died.
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original. But it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
All right.
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the Revenant
What's up, Saber? How you doing?
spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
69.
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a Revenant's power.
69.
I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
69 damage for shooting
That
someone
too.
in the balls is
Sometimes.
actually funny as shit.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Her conscience was troubled on account of her man and she couldn't sleep. But I helped her, so she's found some peace.
So, no problem then.
What? I'm supposed to scare
What?
the wits out of her and start all over again?
All right, if you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But I wouldn't worry about her. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a Revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
Sorry, I'm trying to pay
You should
attention to this
steal
real quick.
People? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few
This
eggs from
fucking
hen
guy.
coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the Revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
Ooh.
And their nourishment. He turned
Oh,
into
Henry,
ash.
deep thinker.
So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again.
Hey, that was your
Don't draw
fault, dude.
attention to
That was your
yourself,
fault,
or
Mr.
they'll put two and
Charlatan.
two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how will I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
Okay, this might be a little fun. Find your way around, not looking the quest up takes time. Yep. Wasting time, not being able to save. Yep. I have tried it on a hardcore mode. It's too frustrating not being able to save. I agree. I've run into some frustration there for sure. Everyone complains about the travel, but the lack of fast travel doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me either. It would save some time. Hello, Poopy Buttman. Happy birthday, Saber. It's Saber's birthday on Monday, I believe. If you want to wish him a happy birthday. Thanks for being a charitable gamer. Yeah, Saber streamed tonight, and he had a charity going on for Save the Animals or Wild Habitats or something like that. He he smashed his goal. I think his goal was maybe $400, something like that. $350, something like that. You smashed it. I think it was $350, and you got over $400. So that's pretty badass. About the remains.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
Pre-birthday. You haven't
He
even been
certainly won't
born
have any
yet.
as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
Ah, but you know who those remains could help.
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a revenant's bones.
But there is no revenant.
Not yet. What do you say?
Supposing I bury them? Where would I bury them? I've never buried anything before.
Maybe I should bury him somewhere else.
What are you saying? That would be such a waste. Anyway, if someone saw you...
This
the whole
dude is
game
such
would be...
a charlatan. He wants to
Well,
he wants to
supposing I do
make
it later,
money off of this
when the
whole
fuss has died
bullshit.
down.
All right, if you must. But I don't know what you hope to get out of it.
At least the poor wretch will have peace at last.
Maybe. As long as you bury him in hallowed ground. Otherwise, you're wasting your time.
Like in Ratai, maybe?
Well, that's probably the nearest. That gossip-mongering crone would know.
True, I could ask her.
If you must. But for heaven's sake, don't even hint to her what you're up to. See you later.
Okay. At least I could do one nice thing, right? Okay. So we have a laundry list of things that we need to do. We can't get caught doing them. Okay. It has A and C on the same character here. Do you see this? Keeps flashing between them. What does it say here? A. Second. Scroll down, you motherfucker. Check in with the charlatan from time to time to find out how frightened the villagers are. Optional. Bury his remains and Rete. Talk to the gossip about the charcoal burner. I thought I tried to do that and she didn't want to talk to me. Replace the eggs in the chicken coops. Find out. Maybe I gotta get her scared a little bit, then she'll talk to me. Replace the butcher's fresh meat with rotten meat. Color the water in the baths. I'm gonna do that. He never told me how to do that. Here we go.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for coloring the water?
Yes.
Ah, well...
Well,
Pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love...
This fucking guy
turned to
is driving me
bloodshed.
crazy.
Once there was a night.
There's just a continuation of a previous charity goal that I bumped up the goal on. So technically $200 raise by
Had a
452
prickly,
total. That's awesome.
unapproachable appearance.
Thanks,
He
fellow
fell
gamer.
in love
The man
with a
needs to make a
fragile
living
young
and swindling
maid
is his natural talent.
whom he
Exactly.
saw with her sisters
He's just a
in
piece of
fields,
shit. Like, I don't know why I'm
all
doing this for
wearing
him.
bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned
That was
crusader,
pious.
who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. The young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river.
The fuck is he talking about?
Turning the
It's not a
water
potion.
crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fable.
It is the recipe. I mean, the recipe is concealed in the story.
What on earth for?
So I don't forget it.
All right. So what does it mean?
I can't remember.
This
Right.
fucking
So
guy
if
is
you
a
don't
piece of
know,
shit.
Who does?
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story, but that's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do is work out
Kiss
what
him.
the ingredients are from the story.
Sure.
I feel like I
Why
should have
make
just
things
given him the
simple if you can
$2,000.
complicate them?
He does owe me so much. Okay.
Take care.
Yeah. You take care, son of a bitch. Making my life freaking difficult. Just trying to freaking be good Christian over here while not doing that. This freaking dog, though, is driving me crazy. That weird howling he's doing. I think the chicken coops are over here. Dude, I don't have any charcoal. I have 6 pieces of charcoal. Okay. Ugh. Like, that doesn't sound like a dog. It sounds like the horn on an old car that's going bad. Or on an old... Here we go. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Where are the eggs stored at? I thought the eggs usually are like... What the hell do these things do? They climb up this thing and then they just fall in there? Is that what they do? Okay, well. I thought the eggs would be in the chicken coop. This guy have chickens? That's so stupid. Alright, let's zoom in and just figure this out. Alright, so E, talk to the goss about the charcoal burner, yep. B is the replace the butcher's meat. A is the color of the baths. Where's the charcoal? The fuck? I want to swap out the goddamn eggs. Alright, let's go talk to the gossip lady since we're close to her. Get that one knocked out. You were right about the Revenant? I was? In folklore. What's up, Reese? How you doing, my man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Come on.
Did you like that Monster Hunter? I've had some people play that and say that they love it, and some people play it and say it's, you know, whatever. Like it's...
Woo! Oh my god. That was terrifying.
Like is it supposed to be just like an action game? Like it's not nothing deep, right? It's just to be fun. Yeah. In folklore, a revenant is an animated corpse that is believed to have been revived from death to haunt the living. The word revenant is derived from the old French word revenant, returning. Okay. This should be interesting then. I mean,
Good morning.
I hate the charlatan, but I kind of like to just see where this goes, you know?
Good wife.
Yes, lad. What can I do for you?
You know, I can't stop thinking about what happened to that poor wretch.
Have you no consideration for a poor old woman? I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, you're going to talk about it. I'm going to break those knees. It might bring you relief. Okay, I kind of like that one.
It might relieve you to talk to someone.
Relieve me from what?
Well, guilt.
Guilt? Why should I feel guilty?
There we go.
Now, clearly something weighs heavy on your soul, just like the other villagers. The older ones. And I'd say it's connected to that empty grave. Well, that wretch returns as a revenant, and no one does anything. It's not just fear,
I'm planting the seed,
like
talking about revenants already.
Some punishment that was bound to come one day.
Oh, you might be right. Maybe it would give me some peace
Okay,
in
here
my
we go.
old age to finally
tell me the
the whole story. Several people from the village went to have it out with Lev.
Revenant is a
but he
banger
grabbed an
movie.
axe and drove them off.
Freaking Leo. Yeah.
He swore if anyone came near him, he'd burn their house down. Then he buried his wife and child in the meadows beyond Ledechko. I saw him carving 3 statues there.
Lev, you say his name was? Huh.
That
What kind
dogs
of
drive me
statues?
bonkers.
There's 3 roughly carved beams there, each with a human face, except the smallest, which has no face
Is
at
that the
all.
baby? The unborn baby?
For the stillborn child, I suppose.
Yeah.
What happened then?
Nothing. He went back to his work, but never spoke to the villagers again. He'd even go all the way to Ratte for food,
Ratte?
rather than talk to anyone here.
So he died alone in the end?
Actually, it was the villagers. it was us that killed him.
Oh, there's the
What?
guilt.
Just on account of his stealing?
No, no. Not long after, fires started springing up in the village. And when the first house burned down, the folk were very angry.
And of course suspicion fell on Lev.
Everyone was dead certain it was him. They all remembered his words. Do you know how arsonists are punished, lad?
No, I don't.
By burning on the pyre. But no one wanted to waste time with the law. We just went to his house at night, smashed in the door and windows, and threw lighting torches inside. And that was the end of him. But the fires didn't stop.
So he was innocent?
He was.
Well, I won't condemn you for it. It's for God to judge, but...
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
May he forgive you for it.
I set my controller down. I didn't know there was going to be a
every day for
timed response.
And it's a weight off my shoulders to tell someone.
Good luck then.
I decided to be nice to her. Okay. So, can I put those damn eggs? I can't do the damn eggs. Okay. So, let's do the butcher thing. Need some rotten meat. How do I get rotten meat? I don't think I have any on me. I hope these guys make another game. I hope they're working on it right now. That's what I hope. Send the dog back to mill. Really, Av? Why would I send him back to the mill? Whoa, look at him jump! Is he gonna get me caught or something? Actually, I haven't fed him today. Let's give him some food.
Look what I've got for you.
He'll stop. No, not my dog. My dog's fine. It's that dog that's crying. Do you not hear that? Do you not hear that dog that's making all that ruckus? Dude, you gotta hear this, Av. This is crazy. I think this is a bug. It sounds fake to me. Does this sound like an old police car? The siren got broken? It sounds like police cars. I think this dog is part of the mission because there's a bone in front of him. And I would have heard this fucking dog for all the times I've come through Ledechko. I would have heard him. And I haven't heard him once. He's the Revenant? Alright. He's a hellhound. So I feel like he's not supposed to be here yet. I feel like he's supposed to come later on, right? Yeah, I feel like it's definitely related, yeah. Well, maybe he sounds fucked up like that for a reason. Also, I know some dogs can make noises that sound freaking weird, but that one sounds super odd to me. Alright. Okay, I don't have any spoiled meat. We gotta figure that out. How am I gonna get spoiled meat? Should I just buy some meat and then let it go bad? That's probably the easiest way, right? Maybe we'll do that. Let's go talk to the old butcher. They 100% would have been put down back then? Are you serious? Look at all this meat. It's a big-ass sausage there. What do you think about that, D? Druzy? Is that what you see when you look in the mirror, Druzy? Let's talk to this lady. What's up?
Good God! What happened to your clothes?
What? They're fine.
If you were robbed, you should report it.
The fuck you talking about? Look at me. Like fucking phenomenal.
Tell me, is Alois still haunting you?
No, he's gone forever. Ever since I let go of my old secret and made amends with God, I felt as light as a feather.
Oh, I like when they do that little on the
I
tip
sleep
toes
like a
thing where they
newborn
like.
baby at night.
I think that's really cute.
Thank you.
I mean, not her, not this old lady. But you don't think if villagers thought they were haunted by a ghost, they'd kill a dog? That's making spooky sounds. Oh yeah, most definitely. And then they'd eat it. All right, we gotta find. I need to get spoiled meat. So I think the easiest way is just to buy some meat from this guy. Let's talk trade. You have any meat that's going bad? Of course he doesn't. You know, I don't even know what meat I'm supposed to get. I think it's beef. Didn't she say it was cow? I'll just buy some beef. I'm not even gonna haggle with this guy. We're just gonna buy it. All right, so I got some beef. I'm pretty sure it was cow. Let's double check. Replace the butcher's fresh meat with rotten meat. That's so vague. How much meat? Was it one piece of meat? Do I need two? How much rotten meat do I need? And where am I doing the replacing at? That's the other thing. Where does that happen at? We have a chest here. We got barrel. Where does one keep their meat? That's a bunch of hay inside there. I mean, he's hanging stuff to dry out, I suppose, right? Where do you think he stores his meat at? Is this locked? Yeah. Well, that's the guard. This is a pickle. A meat cellar. I don't think he has one. But that is a good answer. Oh, he's holding that thing. Holding that like you want to make love to it. Well, son bitch. Let me go, should I go... maybe I'll steal these rosaries. Let's do that one. That one sounds... And I should just... I almost want to just pay him the money. Just get this shit over with. I also should probably put my ninja clothes on. I'm going to sneak around. Alright, we're going to switch to ninja. We're going to go full ninja. Got some stuff I got to sell here, don't I? Where's my ninja stuff? Got the Dark Saxon Gambison. And the Black Hood. So we're going to put that on. We got to take off a bunch of shit here. It's going to make me heavy, I believe. Maybe I'll leave that ring on for good luck. All right, so my noise right now is 0. That's what we wanted. We're looking for rosaries. I'm curious if people keep these like in their pockets at all times, so I gotta like gank them from their pockets, you know? I'm kind of hoping people keep them like, you know, in chests or whatnot, like so here. That would be ideal. Rosary! How about that? One down. And walk out like you're supposed to be here. Find your head. Alright. Oh, I should probably put some shoes on. Savage. Silent shoes. There we go. Hey, doggy. And that's the butcher. Whatever house that was. Let's go,
Mandrake roots taken straight from the gallows at midnight.
This fucking guy. He honestly should be killed, right? He's just causing problems. He made me dig up a fucking grave. Like, fuck this guy. Yeah, I don't think they know I'm here. If I get caught stealing for this piece of shit. Oh my god. He scared me, Derek.
Dishonored TV is raiding with
Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. What were you playing? Playing some... Oh, you're playing the Power World. How'd you like that? Here's a clip of it. This is like a Pokemon wannabe game, right?
What is it doing? Oh my god, I almost fucked that up.
Like, what is the purpose of the game? Explain that to me.
Let's go.
It's supposed to be like a Pokemon thing, though, right? No, I didn't. I killed my fucking cat. You're mad as fuck. That cat right there, I murdered. I'll be taking a clip of it. I'm sorry, man. How are you enjoying that game? I know that a lot of people are looking forward to playing that. All right, so they're just standing there. So we're gonna rob this. Looking for rosaries. Looking for rosaries to steal. I'm doing some horrible things right now. They're just singing inside here, having a jolly good time. Let's see if we can. Let's close this door here. Like, oh man, he's sitting down right there. Let's see if I can pick this lock without them noticing. I have this new perk that's I'm supposed to get alerted if someone's gonna sneak up on me and catch me in the act of picking a lock. It's supposed to be. Here we go. This looks promising. Close the door before they see you. All right, we're good now. It's basically Rust, Pokemon Zelda, all had a child. I don't know the main point. Oh, you don't know what the main point of it's just yet, but it's super fun. Dishonored says the Saber heard it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday to Saber. He's turning 39 years old. I'm just kidding. I'm guessing he's turning probably 30. That's gonna be my guess. Shit. Oh, my nourishment's at 70. I'm still good. I'm guessing if there's a rosary, it's probably in that chest over there. I need to drink some alcohol. So right now, I can't open this chest because it's very hard. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. But I have a perk that if I drink alcohol, I can open up chests that are just a little bit harder for me. Do I have any alcohol? I don't, but I did see one over here. I'm actually going to take all of these. Okay. Now, I'm going to drink a spirit. What? How much did I drink? Close, 43. That's G word, hard R. Alright, now that I am intoxicated, I can open this up. Oh yeah, smooth as a baby's bottom right there. Please have a rosary in here. Tailor's kit. Small Tailor's kit. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Do you have a Jupon? The yellow Jupon? Well, I got the blue one. What else does he have? What's a black pourpoint? The quilted coat makes a nice outer garment for city folk, equipped with fancy buttons. Wow. Maybe I'll grab that black. Maybe I will grab that. Yeah, let's grab that. That sounds cool. This is not what I'm here for, but this is exciting. Dagged coat hardy. The quilted coat makes a nice outer garment for city folk. It also has fancy buttons. Okay. Nothing. Decorated caftan. An overcoat of oriental style, both in cut and ornamentation. Ah. Does it provide? It's definitely for decoration. The decorated scouts of Affenrock. Maybe I'll go back to the old Vaffen. Let's grab that. Let's see what else we got. What else we got? Groshen. 1K Groshen. Let's put that in my pocket. Feel bad for what I'm doing right now, but you know, it is what it is, right? I also kind of like, I wear these noble red hose. I think I might actually prefer the noble yellow and green hose, you know, get that dual color action going on there. Okay, so it looks like that's short, dark Vaffenrock. All right. Okay. We didn't find a rosary, but we did steal some stuff. So that's a win-win, right? Got some beets. Just food. I don't think there's going to be a rosary back here, so let's just leave. All right, let me out. Let me out. Dog, you're in the way. Dog, you were in the way, dog. Dog, thank you. And I'm a little drunk now, so my vision's a little askew, and my camera's wobbling. Oh, I am leaning. Whoa! Let's straighten out here, Henry. All right, we need to steal more rosaries. I'm really close, though. I'm really close to just killing the charlatan. Whoa, what is this? Do you see this? There's like a broom stuck under the door here. I'm in a private area. Okay. Is anybody home? Nobody at the table. Nobody there. Let's check that chest, I guess. Drunk Henry. There we go. There's a sweet spot right there. Let's pop that open. Rosary. I'll take that groschen too while I'm at it, right? Might as well, right? Just see if there's see what's back here. I don't even know what house this is. I don't know where I'm at. Let's pop this open though. Kind of curious that that perk I got. I'm supposed to get alerted if I'm about to get caught in the act, right? I'm kind of curious. Oh, another rosary. I'm kind of curious. What is it gonna make like a Metal Gear Solid like sound effect? You know, like how does it alert me? Very curious on that. Damn it! This place is locked. Is there another way in? Sounds like a police car. Alright, I'm going to pick this lock. Shit. There's a guy walking there. Let's go. You know what? I'm going to chuck in a Save Your Schnapps. It's been a minute. Which is going to make me drunker, because Save Your Schnapps is actually alcoholic. And I just drank some shit to pop it. Man, I should have just drank the Save Your Schnapps before when I needed to, whatever. Live and learn, right? Alright, let's pop this lock here. That's not really the sweet spot, but it's sweet enough. Sweet enough! Right, let's break in here. Oh, nobody's home. Close the door behind us, right? Let's see what's going on in here. Got a chest. Hell yeah. Increasing my stealth skill. Ooh. Let's take those goblets from my goblet room. I have a feeling like medieval times, do you think people even lock their doors this much? I don't know if they did. Oh yeah, here we go. This one hopefully has a rosary in it. It looks promising. It's by their bedside, right? Come on, rosary. Damn it! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. So close the door. Show a little respect, right? More likely to only lock chest. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I agree with that. I concur. Let's go in this house right over here. This is where that lady was at earlier. She's up and left. Shit. I think that's her right there. It might be her house for fuck's sake. Can't jump. Let's see. Let's move that to my horse, I guess. I haven't used that in a hot minute. Now, what weighs a lot over here? Noble hauberk. Yeah, let's just chuck. There we go. Now I can jump. Looks like one way in. Yeah, that's her. She's, or this is somebody. Yeah, that's her. Collecting water for her. She gonna... Okay, she's not gonna put it. I was... This is empty. So I wanted to see if she put water in there. Would I see it fill up, you know? But it looks like she's just gonna sploosh it in here, maybe? Guessing? Okay. Well, I need to get inside there. So she's hopefully gonna leave, right? Damn it, she's going inside. Alright, maybe we'll move on to the next house. See what happens. Let's just wait outside here. We'll stare at her. Hi. We'll get zero noise here. Did she just say the men are little kids? Is that what she said? Did you hear that? Okay, this is unfortunate. There's not a chest back here to steal from. Nothing else in your house is going to be of value. Yeah, I agree with that. Right, so she just got herself some food, which means she's going to go sit down. There she is. She's sitting down and eating it. Let me pick this lock while she's doing that. If I hurry, she might not see me. She shouldn't hear me because... So she has no idea. And there's no chest. Fuck. Alright, let's just leave. There might be one inside her little kitchen there, but she's eating in there and... Let's go in here. See what this is. Shit, I wasn't really keeping track of which places I've been in and which places I haven't. Probably should have done that. But I guess if I see a chest that's already unlocked, then I know that I've been there. Go. Rosary, baby. Just need one more. You know what? I found 2 in that one house. Maybe I'll find 2 here. Check back here. Another locked door. Nothing. Just need one more. Alright, so this is a place of business, so maybe that's not the place to do it, but maybe I can get away with it. Because they're going to be inside here selling shit. This is a guard. And then there's the... Look at that side eye he gave me. It's like, maybe hello, maybe welcome to my garlic and cabbage assortment here. And those are some small onions. Those look like shallots. Those aren't onions. Those are called shallots. All right. So he has a chest right there. That guard was staring me down a little bit, but we're going to crouch here. We're going to pop this lock. Okay, let's hope he's got something in here. And nope, he does not. Let's check this door here. Let's pop this lock. Shit, I don't know if this is the sweet spot. We're going with it. No chest in there. Okay, we probably can't go in this door because he's gonna swim. Maybe he won't see me. Think he can see me? Oh, there's a door right here blocking too. This might work. This might work. See, is he coming? He can't see me. That's excellent. And we got a couple chests here. Let's close the door there. All right. Very hard and hard. Just like prom night. All right, here we go. That inside there. Open this puppy up. Damn it. I'm still intoxicated, so I can open up the very hard. That's great. Where's the sweet spot? Right about there. Just a bunch of food. I'm going to take the groschen out of there. And I'm going to take the honey. Alright. Well. That didn't work out for me, but that's okay. We'll go to the next one. Guard right there. Okay, so this is not a place of business right here. It's like one way. Look at that guard staring down the pathway. So no one to the right. There's no one to the left except that guard. He is making his way that way. Making your way through the world today takes everything you get. Okay. Hopefully this is it. Go. See me through that window there, maybe? I have been spotted through a window before. It was quite embarrassing. What's up, Circuit Girl? How you doing? Rosary! Hell yeah. Get that one out of the way. Let's watch this clip, an art clip. I'm getting no audio from it. I'm going to blame that on you. That's on your end, hopefully. Oh, it's silent. Okay, thank God. Definitely check out Circuit Girl. She's the newest SGN partner. And she's playing some GTA 5, which is pretty hilarious. She's never played it before. So for someone, if you cherish your playthrough experience with GTA 5, much like I do, to be able to watch someone who's never played it before, a first playthrough, to have that vicarious enjoyment, you definitely should check out her stream. She also does a lot of art. She's done my emotes, among many others, like Dishonored and Reese and Bussin', etc., etc. It's been amazing so far. It is amazing. GTA 5 is awesome. I would, but women scare me. Circuit Girl is super sweet. She doesn't scare anyone. She's definitely worth checking out, saying hello to.
No luck at dice? Rabbit pop!
It's okay, I'm an
I'll
alien.
be with you.
I don't know if doing the Rosemary's is enough. Let's, but we'll ask him the question.
So, how am I doing so far?
She scares me. She takes my wallet.
Someone asked me how to deal with a revenant, but no one is worried enough to part with any coin. Half the
Not the
villagers
wallet.
were out roses. Someone even wanted to buy one from me.
And did you sell it?
I don't trade in such banal goods. But I sold him a cat's paw.
I didn't know a cat's paw was good for warding off revenants.
Henry, all the goods I have are good for warding off.
This dude's such a piece of
That's
shit.
still not enough, is it?
There's still a long way to go. Goodbye.
All right, so I don't know what to do about this meat thing. That's my biggest thing. How long does it take for this meat to go bad? And did I buy enough? Maybe I didn't buy enough meat. Maybe I should go buy some more meat. That's what I should do. Maybe I should buy all the meats, right? Like, get a variety. Worst case scenario, I can eat them, right? So we'll get, I'm pretty sure he said that you can't switch a cow with a chicken. And I think he was referring to, like, I want to swap out the cow, which is beef, right? Should definitely say meat a lot more. Thanks, Tommy. I'll work on that. Rump. Eating a whole rump of beef takes a strong will and a strong stomach. Man, I don't know. Maybe I'll just buy more beef. I'll just buy all the beefs. Bought all the beefs. All right, so we're gonna close the. I'm not even gonna haggle with them. So we have all the beef now. It has. We have to wait for it to go bad. Then we're swapping it somewhere. I really feel like this mission probably should not be putting in all this effort. So at this point, I think what I'm gonna do is take color the water in the best. Well, yeah, maybe we can figure that one out. Is that inside the quest log here? Let's see. Did I read it? Did it say what it is? Because he told that story, and he said there's like 3 plants in it. Most of the village's rosaries have vanished, and the people are shaking with fear. Shaking with fear, they say. I have to find all the meat the butcher has so I can replace it with rotten stuff. I have to find all the meat? Oh, no. I think I did the mission wrong for that. I think I got to break into his house. All right. How about this? How about I bury the remains in Rete? How about I do that? And then I kill the charlatan and just move on. Try to right some wrongs, right? Replace the eggs in the chicken coops with well, maybe I can do that one. Maybe I'll, if I can find these goddamn chicken coops though. That was my big issue. I thought I found the chickens. I couldn't find where to replace the eggs at. Eggs are pricey in this economy. I can understand why he's stealing. Okay, so let's where those chicken coops at again, right? Is that one's still not on the map either, too. So E is a new place where I can bury his body. I'm going to bury his body in Rete, though. So A is the baths, which I don't know how to do yet. B is the meats. And it's not showing me where to do the eggs here. But I think the chicken coops are in this area. So maybe I'll reassess. There's that dog that makes the funny howl. On cue. Right there. Alright. So here are the chickens. Alright, where do I put the motherfucking charcoal at? Now, this is a chicken coop, right? Is this not a chicken coop? Whoa, 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 whoa. It said Rob. Rob. Rooster feather. I don't know what that's for, but I'm going to take it. Where do these things poop out their eggs at? You know what I'm saying? Where do the eggs come out? God damn, I can't jump over that tiny little thing. Man, I wish I knew more about chickens. Is there like a place I should be looking? Alright, let's pop this lock right here. See if we got some eggs near. Probably not. Practice, though. Some stealth practice. Alright, there's a spade in there. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's more chickens there. Shit. Maybe the eggs are over here. Oh, this looks promising. This looks like a chicken coop to me. Rob. Damn it, there's no eggs in there, though. I'll take those feathers, though. Do I have to wait for them to... This is DLC, yeah. Yeah, this is, for Sir Hans, Is this for Sir Hans? Yeah, this is for Sir Hans. So he has a quest line. Band of Bastards. No, it's not Band of Bastards. What's the name of the one for Sir Hans? I can't remember. He's in love, and I'm helping him try to get the affections of this French lady, and I put like a necklace and a love letter, like I hid it inside like her dresser or something, so she found it, and he's like trying to be like all smooth and shit, and he wants this potion that I forget the name of, but it's supposed to it's like this musky smell that's supposed to make her want to like jump his bones type deal, you know? And here it is. The Musk of Infinite Allure. Sounds pretty good. I'm sure it's made by Brute. But in order to do that, I need to get it from this charlatan. And the charlatan won't... He asked me to pay him $2,000. I have the $2,000. I just didn't want to give him the $2,000. But he's asking me to do all this other shit, and then he'll tell me. But all this other shit has been turning out to be like a pain in the ass. So I'm like debating either giving him $2,000 or buying the recipe from him, or just completing what I'm doing right now. Should I put the charcoal inside here, you think? I have yet to complete the main story, Reese. I'm so far through the main story though. Like right now, I have DLC I'm doing right now. I have these side quests right here. If you can't beat them, I believe is the next like main side quest. I'm very close to the end of this game. Like the main story, like maybe Av, you can answer for me. But I think it feels like I'm like 90% through the main story. So I'm doing the DLC now to get it out of the way, so I can get back to doing the main story. And then Railnack was very generous to per 70%. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, that's fine. That's fine. I thought I was closer. Rail was nice enough to gift me the DLC to this game, so I feel obligated to play all of it. So I've already completed Teresa's portion. I have to do the Yohanka portion to fully complete that. The Sirhan, you know what? Let's just fucking do that. As much as I want to do this fucking shit with this guy, let's go bury those bones. And then we'll come back. Maybe I'll try to break into... Man, I don't know. I feel like I want to complete this just to see what happens, because it seems kind of funny. But I also feel like I'm wasting time with this charlatan, because I don't like this guy. Like, if I like this guy, then maybe I would be willing to help him. I hate this guy. I would love to kill this guy. I'm not even joking. Let's ask him this question.
About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
$2,000. I can't even haggle with him. Let's talk trade. Okay, let's see what he's got here. All right, he's got some root. He's like, this dude's got all this like fake shit that doesn't do anything. He's got a random treasure map. I'll buy that. He's got a skill book I've already read. Oh damn, Av, you said that you thought he had something I could buy off of him. He doesn't, unless you were just talking about that $2,000 thing. Dude, I have 37. I know, Reese, you're right. No, I'm not trying to. It's the principle. Giving this son of a bitch $2,000 of my money pisses me off. Av says maybe 80% memory is always rusty. He always said nice things about you. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should just suck it up and get it over with. I mean, yeah, it's a drop in the bucket, right? But it's the principle. I hate him so much. But I also feel like if I follow through with what he wants me to do right now, I'm drudging up bullshit business to him by tricking the good citizens of Ledechko. Maybe I'm talking myself out of this now. Okay, this is what we'll do. I'm going to go bury those bones, because I might not be able to do that, and I'm going to feel bad about this if I don't. So let's go rebury those bones, and we're going to bury them outside of town. We're not going to bury them in Rete. That way, if they find the bones, they might find out that this is a piece of shit. So we got to bury these bones on hollowed ground, I believe they said. And I believe there's some hollowed ground over here somewhere. So let's slow down a little bit. Let's slow down here. So the hollowed ground, where are we at? That's Sasau, over here. So this is where I dug the bones up. The hollowed ground is right here. So I'm on this trail here, I believe. So I need to head inward in this direction right here to rebury the bones. Look at this. We already found the GD location right here. This is Barry. Hey, not so Christian burial. Grant peaceful rest to the soul of the wretched charcoal burner. Hell yeah. I just got an achievement. Fuck yeah. This is really a sad story because the whole family died. This is the wife right here. This represents the wife. She died, and this is her child that died stillborn, died in childbirth. So it's kind of a sad story. So I wanted to make sure I could make amends with getting them properly buried, right? All right, now we're going to go... Can I kill the charlatan, Av? Are there any other missions that are vitally important? Can I'll buy the thing off of him for, so I can make that crap for Hans, and then can I kill him? I feel like this guy... He's a horrible human being. Av says, I just bought the recipe. Just do the GTA hooker strategy. Buy the service and then take it back. Yeah, kill him after you've done the quest. Okay. That potion. Here we go.
What's the recipe for that potion?
I clicked on the wrong one.
Close attention now.
No, I don't want to pay.
Once he fell in love
red
with a
wimples.
but he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten the
Prickly
pious
pears.
knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with.
He already
this
told me this
thing
story, so that's why I'm buttoning through it.
But the angry.
All right, I'm gonna button all the way through. I'm just gonna buy the recipe.
Yes,
Yeah. I'll buy it.
Yes, I need it right away.
I understand. I'm sure you'll be more than satisfied with it.
Well, I won't be drinking it.
Fortunately. Always ask yourself WWHOSD. Who, where, how. That's not it, right? What would Henry of Skalitz do? Are you talking about Henry who kills everyone? Because if that's what you're talking about, Tommy, get the fuck out of here. Just get the fuck out of here right now. All right, cool. So I got the at the end of Miracles, while you wait, an angry mob descend upon the charlatan's house, while the man himself escapes out of it. That was the last quest. Yeah, that's his last quest. He's a piece of shit. He fucked me over on that one. He jumped out the window. I hate this guy. Yeah, he pops up on the disco. Look at these. He's got a bunch of powdered unicorn horn. Like, this guy's an asshole. Look at him. He's selling bullshit and trinkets and stuff. I should choke him out right now. I can stealth kill him right now. Look at this bonus stand in the rain in the mud looking like an idiot. Exactly. Huh? Too many people would see. Where's the quest stand right now? Where does it stand? Like, I just brew the potion. Oh, wait a second. Get the musk. That's not really what matters, right? I don't have to finish this other thing. I don't even know how to replace the eggs. I thought I went to the chicken coops. Maybe I gotta wait for them to poop out some eggs. And it says replace the butcher's fresh meat with rotten meat. And it says right here, I have to find all the meat the butcher has so I can replace it. It's like, what? Like, it's probably inside the house, I guess. I feel like at this point, I don't want to do this mission for this guy anymore. All right, we're gonna go back to Rete. We're gonna make that potion. Actually, before we make that potion, let's actually see what the fuck it is. I can't remember where the recipes go. I think they go into the other category. Here we go. Musk of Infinite Allure recipe. The recipe for Musk of Infinite Allure, the potion that Sir Hans wants to take to make him even more irresistible than he already is. It's nothing for me, though. I don't really need a horde of admirers follow me on stealth missions. All right, I've discovered the recipe. So when we get to Rete, we can make it. Did I take a wrong turn? No. You're doing the village a favor, doing them in. That's how I feel about it. Powdered unicorn horn puts lead in the pencil. That's a funny way to put it. Remember when pencils like really had lead in them? Like, they obviously stopped doing that, right? At one point. It's because like kids like chewing on their pencils and like getting sick and shit. And no, Saber, I wasn't old enough to live through those times. That predates me. Leaded pencils, though. I'm assuming that was a thing, right? And it became not a thing because something happened to someone. That would be my guess, right? Why do you immediately assume I'd say something? Whoa. I didn't know they stopped putting... I thought they did. I thought they... I thought the whole point of the whole number 2. God damn it, that guard was in my way. Isn't like number 2 pencil? It's like it's unleaded. Like the number 1 had lead. So they came out with some number 2s that did not have lead in them. Whoa! Same dude that invented leaded gasoline also invented Freon. Fucking Freon. All right, here we are. Let's see what it takes. I wouldn't know anything about anything. No, the numbers mean hardness of the graphite. Ah, okay. Hey, here's the potion. I don't have the ingredients for it. Lovely. Cave mushroom, marigold, comfrey, sage. I actually think I have the cave mushroom, which would be the hardest thing to find. I think I have the sage and the marigold. So the comfrey. Oh, this is cool. Is that dog following me around now? Okay. So we can see the ingredients there now. If I exit, oh, it closes the book. That's lame. Let's see, what do we got? So there's the marigolds. So we have marigolds. We don't have the sage. Okay, that sucks. What was the other thing? Cave mushroom and comfrey. So we have the cave mushroom. We don't have the comfrey or the... Oh, we have the comfrey. I just saw the comfrey. What does sage look like? I can't remember what it looks like. Let's read the book. Let's go to the herbs. Let's go look at sage. Fuck, did I pass it? I might have passed it. God damn it, did I pass this guy? Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew, okay. Okay, so it looks like it's some sort of plant of some sort that has a sage-like color to the top of it. Looks like it's a purplish, pinkish, reddish hue. An aromatic herb for fumigation and brewing potions of all kinds. It drives away insects as well as evil spirits. Too much inhalation induces prophetic dreams. Whoever drinks sage shall have less headache after alcohol. Is this true? Whoever drinks too much shall become dull-witted. Whoever drinks it in moderation and brewed in the right combination shall gain strength in battle. To be found in pastures and on hillsides. Okay, that's the information I was looking for. Pastures and hillsides. It looks very plant-like. All right. Seems legit. Oh, there's a guy in the stocks. Let's go talk to him. Let's give this guy some water. Give the convict the drink. What'd you do, bud? I'm gonna give him water. I feel like if I'm outside, I'm gonna want some water.
Thank you. Thank you 100-fold. You have a good heart.
Thank you. You're welcome, buddy. All right, let's go find ourselves a hillside. Actually, the hillsides are probably this direction.
Yeah.
Yeah! So we're going to go up here, right here. Show me the money. Whoa, look out, guys. Look out, guys. Slow down. Let's slow down. We're going to run somebody over. There's Bernard.
Damn!
You walked into me, buddy. I didn't move. All right, so here's some hillsides here. Actually, I think there's a way to get back there. And there's a bunch of plants and shit. Yeah, here we go. Here's a trail. Let's check this trail down. Although lead has not been used for writing since antiquity, such as in the Roman style, lead poisoning from pencils was not uncommon. Until the middle of the 20th century, the paint used for the outer coating could contain high concentrations of lead, and this could be ingested when the pencil was sucked or chewed. Sick son of a bitch. It's okay then. None of us are old enough to have eaten lead pencils, apparently. Whew. My uncle stabbed my mom in the hand with the pencil when they were kids. You can still see the graphite. That's crazy. Also, what a great group of siblings there. I actually don't know what this thing looks like, the sage. I have a couple ideas on what I'm looking for, but maybe we'll go on foot here. A mark of love. He sucks. It has stood the test of time. What is this sage right here? No. All right, so these are poppies, right? Yeah, poppy. Come here, you little beaut. Look at that view. Hey, doggy. So there's a bunch of poppies everywhere. We're looking for the sage, though. I think I got too much weight on me. I can't jump. So maybe we should. We have our ninja clothes on. Let's take the ninja clothes off. Let's put on our. Actually, we don't know what we're gonna wear now. Maybe we'll wear the decorated Waffenrock. Or we got these noble hose. Yeah, let's wear those. I think I threw some stuff on the horsey I should grab too, right? I threw my what did I throw on there? Oh, the Jupon I did, but I'm wearing the Waffenrock instead right now. The decorated arming doublet, and then I think I threw the hauberk on there. There we go. Let's grab all of that. So we need to put the arming doublet on. If you look at the top right-hand corner, you'll see that everything's filled up there except one slot. And that one slot, as you can see when you move them, when I start highlighting shit, it shows you what it goes to, right? So that long, noble hauberk goes in that empty slot I have. Chainmail coat and vest are made from small metal rings linked together into a mesh. That's what that is. So we're going to put that on. Now I'm all armored up, and I'm wearing my Waffenrock, which looks pretty sweet. So we're going to, this black pourpoint, I thought that could be an outer coat. It's not. It's actually a, well, maybe it is technically an outer coat, but that's what I'm currently wearing, that decorated arming doublet. So we're going to move that to the horse. The Jupon goes to the horse, the hood, the red hose. There we go. So we're going to rock the Scallots decorated Waffenrock. I did have a Scallots Waffenrock before, but it was not decorated. And it appears the decoration is the frilly stuff on the bottom. It may be the slit on the side. Possibly. Alright. Back to the hunt. Also, if I find belladonna back here, I wouldn't mind grabbing that either. But we don't know what sage looks like in the wild, so we gotta figure this out. This blue thing is not a thing, apparently. +1 for frills, exactly. This is probably dandelion, maybe? Nope, St. John's wort. Okay, yeah, I'm a moron. I didn't give it a good look. That looks nothing like dandelion. There's more of that St. John's there. Yeah, last time I walked back here, I saw a bunch of these flowers and shit. So these are the, that's chamomile right there. More St. John's wort. So I'm hoping there's like some sage back here somewhere. This area seems promising. There's a lot of different flowers here. Sometimes you gotta crouch for it to pop up on your screen to know that it's pickable. This looks kind of like belladonna, doesn't it? But it's not. Like, it's not popping up belladonna. Every time I think I find belladonna, I think it's this shit right here. And it's not this shit, but belladonna looks like almost identical to this shit. It drives me crazy. Alright. Up the hill we go. What do we have up here? So the nettle is actually this shit right here. So these things right here look like to be nothing. Yeah, some of the stuff in this game will react to you. Like this stuff right here, when you like bump into it, it'll like move. And I find it kind of creepy. I mentioned this before. Because it's not, like right now my game's playing at like 100 frames, right? On ultra settings. And when you bump this is clearly not moving at like 100 frames. It's like going like super slow. But I like how the game lets you interact with some things. And I kind of like those creepy like slow motion things. They kind of look cool on me. Alright. What's that movie? It's called, maybe it's Dawn of the Dead. They got like those skeletons and it's like stop action or whatever. Wow, look at that view. Oh my god. This might be the screenshot of the day right here. This might be. Look at this. Look at this fucking look at this view right here. This is lovely. Is it not? I'll take one without Henry and one with Henry. Oh, and the dog in the same screenshot? Oh, it's fucking beautiful, isn't it? Trying to figure out the right angle I want here, though. I might have lost it. I might have already had it. We want this to be the angle. Look at the dog looking up at me lovingly. He's like, yes, master. I'll do whatever you want. Oh, I can't see his face now. The controls on the camera work, which I've complained about before. It's quite frustrating. Trying to get things lined up the way you want. Okay, so it's like this is the slowest I can go is this right here. It's pretty slow, though. I think that might be the best one. It's kind of got like... It's kind of got, you get the shield in there, you get the dog, you get the view. Just turn to the right a little? You want me to turn to the right a little? Want me... Oh, you mean like this? You think that's a better picture? That? It's a pretty good picture, actually. Kind of like over Henry's shoulder. The dog looking up at him. Some of the God rays going on there. That's pretty good photo. Not the dog. Oh, you're right. There is some dog butt going on there. Ugh, you know, you always got to worry about that dog butt. Maybe just like that. I don't know. I mean, people gotta, you know, I mean, it's just dog butt, right? Maybe have it slightly off the screen. This might be on a YouTube thumbnail, people. All right, sorry. All right, we'll figure it out. Enjoy your dog butt. I'm going to get some sleep. Circle Girl, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Much appreciated. You get yourself some good sleep. A good Sunday tomorrow. I hope it's relaxing. That's all I got. Check out Circuit Girl. All right. St. John's Wort. To find, I meant away from the close-up of the plants. Hopefully I got away from those plants. I'm not sure if I did. It's unfortunate when I'm taking some of those screenshots, the NVIDIA editing stuff that you can't see when I pop it open. It kind of covers up part of the image. It's kind of annoying. This game has so many nice... Like, look at this view here. Like, seriously, this is... Like, the rain, it's not like a heavy downpour, you know? It's just the gentle caressing of water. It's, you know, it's calming, right? You know, I got this heavy Warhammer. Sage! Holy shit, this is what it looks like. Okay, so this looks nothing like the picture. That picture was a lie. Alright, so we have sage. I don't know if that's enough, though. So I think I'm gonna see if there's a little bit more down here. What I was gonna say, though, is that the last stream, I finally got the weapon that I've been trying to find for a long time, which is the heavy Warhammer. And I have the heavy Warhammer now, and I've yet to really use it. So I'm very excited to get into some scraps, which is part of the reason why I wanted to fast forward this particular mission I'm trying to try to wrap up here, you know, with Hans. All right, here's some more sage right here. Also, by the way, This looks very treacherous, like I could start rolling down this at any second. So we should probably not venture. Yeah, I'll venture a little far down here. This should be alright, right? I might not be able to get back up, though. That's my fear. Pick up the sage. So, can we climb back up okay? Okay, yeah, we're fine. Alright. Well, let's get the fuck out of here, then. Let's go make that potion. Let's bring it to Hans and see if we can wrap this mission up. I do have a troubling feeling, though, that this particular mission is it's going to take a little bit longer than it appears on face value. Like, I think it's gonna... So, I don't know if I should start doing some, like, I don't know if it's a timed mission. Do you know if... Is the Hans mission timed? Kind of like do other things and then come back to it? Not sure if that's the case.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, hopefully this isn't too hard to put together. Let's go ahead and read it close up. So we have the recipe for Musk of Infinite Allure. The potion that Sir Hans wants to take to make him even more irresistible than he already is, yada yada. Prepare water. 1 handful each of sage. What does that mean? 1 handful each of sage. Does that mean 2 handfuls then? I have 2 hands. On the right, though, it shows only 1 sage. Oh. There's a comma there, you moron. 1 handful each of sage, marigold, and comfrey, and a cave mushroom. Grind the sage. Drop the sage in the cauldron and brew for 3 turns. Add the marigold, comfrey, brew for 1 more turn. Add the cave mushroom, but do not cook it. Okay, so it's a little complicated. So, add the water, grind the sage, drop the sage in, brew for 3 turns. Marigold, comfrey, 1 turn. Let it get cold. Mushroom. Okay. Got this. So we need some agua. Okay. Grab the sage. We want to grind it with our mortar and pestle. Chuck it in the dish. And then get the party started by heating this bitch up. Yeah. Alright, so then we'll grab the dish, chuck it in there. They said 3 turns. So there's 1 turn. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? I just read the recipe can be pickpocketed. I could have straight up knocked him out and stolen it. Alright, so there's the 3 turns right there. So now we have marigold and comfrey, right? So Chuck the marigold in there. And then we chuck the comfrey in there, which I think it said 1 turn. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe. Oh shit, we're getting cold. Got a couple pulls there. Did it say 1 turn? Add the marigold and comfrey for 1 more turn. Okay. So now we need to let it get cold. Add the cave mushroom, but do not cook. Okay. There's the cave mushroom. No, don't throw it in, you fucking moron! Why would every other thing let me choose when I want to put it in there? But the mushroom just chucks it in. This fucking game. Alright, this one's gonna fail. Ah, for fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. I don't think this... Unless it's gonna be nice to me and let it work. Okay, it worked. Okay. It should not have worked. But it did. My skill level is very high, so it probably gives me a bit of leeway there. Bring the potion to Sir Hans. Homie spent all that time stealing shit when the solution was just to steal shit. I did tell you to just kill him and loot it from him. You did tell me that. Slaughter is almost always the solution. There's a UFC card in Canada last night. Holy shit. The Canadians went 2-0. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Guess I'll have to talk to Sir Hans in the morning. Unless he's still awake down here. Sure when he goes to bed. Especially now that he's in love. What's love got to do with it? Got to do... Actually, I think this is his room. And it's locked. Okay, so he's sleeping.
Huh?
Huh? Bad night to be a Canadian. Yeah. I think they also got beaten by the Bruins 9-4 tonight. The Montreal Canadiens lost to... They got their asses beat. Oh no, my nourishment.
No one is allowed to creep around here without a light after dark.
Fucking sleeping.
Doing it, and you'll pay for it.
What the fuck are you
forget this
talking
in a
about?
hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
What the schmuck is going on? I can't even like threaten this dude. He only wants 10 groschen. I feel like I'm getting shook down here. Secret task.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course, you may go. Hey, you! Halt!
What the fuck is going on? Get the fuck out of my room. That was the weirdest shit. I'm allowed to be here. Oh, damn, my carrot went bad. Also, they showed the scorecards from one fight. And as I always say, Sal D'Amato is the worst judge in the entire sport. Out of the 3 judges, 2 of them gave the exact same results. Sal D'Amato disagreed with both of them. He's the worst judge. Break and enter. I didn't break and enter. I'm allowed to sleep in this bed. I'm allowed to be here. Oh, he broke in, yeah. Now I have to get up to go back to sleep. Oh, I'm already up. So it won't give me that save and sleep option if I don't. That was weird. I've slept in this bed so many times. I'm like, does he not know who I am? Be back later. Okay, thanks, Av. Thanks for the heads up. Who is Poopman19? Who is he? All right, we're awake. My guess is he started to come after me because I didn't have my torch out. And And then by the time he got to me, I already laid down to sleep. That's my guess. Look at this guy walking down the stairs. It's so fucking weird. Now that looks more normal there. I had a fun talk with 2 coworkers that went full conspiracy theory the other day, by the way. It was wild. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some conspiracies that are more interesting than others, I guess. There's like some that are like, you know, probably, you know, like the official story is probably correct, but there's enough fishy stuff, you know, to make you like wonder, right? They came at me so aggressively for me asking basic questions about their thing. Yeah. I mean, that's what you should want, right? Like if you believe in something that's, you know, a little out there, right? It's a little, you know, what's that quote by Christopher Hitchens? Like, was it fantastical claims require fantastical evidence? That's wrong. I can't remember it now. But if whatever you believe in can't stand up to holes being poked at it, right? Then maybe it's some BS, right? I was even going, this shit you're saying is dumb as... Yeah. I mean, that's not... I mean, if you're going to try to engage with someone, that's never the way to go. Because you're not having a civil debate, you're not having a good conversation, and it just derails things. People get defensive and all that type of shit. But they just seem so offended that them showing me some dude talking, and of course it's Joe Rogan, they immediately make me agree. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely a certain amount of bros that take what he says for gospel. And I'm not saying that he... I'll give him credit for when he has people on there that are like, you know, actually intelligent people like Brian Greene or, you know, Neil deGrasse Tyson. There's one guy who's in space. I always forget his name. He went to space. He also went to the bottom of the oceans. He's a really good storyteller, and like he'll let them talk. Like I'll give him credit for being as an interviewer. He usually is pretty good at letting people talk and giving them space to talk. And I wouldn't say he's stupid. I would say Joe Rogan's like probably because he talks to a wide variety of people, right? But he's definitely a bro, and he definitely is so susceptible, you know, incredulous, you know, that, and he has morons on there too. We got to keep that. As much as he has people on there that, you know, maybe are intelligent, it's balanced by having morons on there too. Oh, I love Neil deGrasse Tyson. I don't think he's pretentious or arrogant, to be honest. I think that's a stereotype. I think that's I think someone said that about him at one point, and then everyone's just agreed. It was just like the trendy thing is to agree with that. I listen to his podcast, Star Talk, all the time, and if you actually listen to that, you would never think that about him. I think he's awesome. Totally pretentious, constantly cuts people off and forces opinions of people. I disagree with all of that. I disagree with that. I think he's not pretentious at all. The cut people off is just a bad reputation for the times he was on Joe Rogan. If you actually listen to his podcast, he doesn't do that. And I don't know what forces opinions mean. I don't know how that works. I went to Q&A with him. I've been to a presentation. He did a presentation. He had a Q&A after, and there wasn't a panel there though. But he took questions from the crowd or whatever. I thought he was great. He's been on Joe Rogan a couple times, and people accused him of cutting off Joe Rogan, and then it kind of like took off. People thought he was being like mean to Joe Rogan, so all his fans got mad at him. How slow he was walking there. He did the same shit in the panel as he did on all the videos of him I watched. I think people have a misunderstanding of someone who like cuts someone off versus someone who's interjecting, and they're trying to have like a discourse of interjections, which maybe I'm biased because I like to talk that way. I don't think it's very productive to have, I say this thing, now you say this thing, now I say this thing. Hey, what's up, Ren? Thank you, Ren. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. How you doing? Are you you still hungover? But happy birthday again. Happy birthday to Ren. Happy birthday to Saber. Let's watch this clip here.
Which stage is this? I think it's like the fourth, fifth stage or something.
Sounds like the Beastie Boys or something.
Dude, man, that's sadistic, man. It's funny. The toilet's in the rain. Shut up, man.
I'm okay now. Yeah, dude, you should go back and watch your stream. You were plastered. That's great. I disagree. Basically, would just cut people off constantly and force people out of conversation. I would not say that at all. I wholly disagree with that, Saber. I almost find that I've never seen him force people out of conversations or cut people off in a rude way or over aggressive way or anything like that. I think he likes to interject. I think he likes to have a discussion where instead of just having, people just going back and forth, if someone says something that a little context could be sprinkled on there, he likes to do that. And I think that people like to do that. I'm fine with that. I don't take any offense to that. I think people who don't like that style, maybe they, I don't know, maybe they need to like lighten up a little bit. But that's fine. I mean, I'm not like he's not my favorite person in the world, I'm not a part of his, I'm not a fan club card carrying member or anything like that. I've read some of his books. I do listen to his podcast. So you could say there's some biases developed there. But I think the fact that I listen to those things and he has guests on there all the time gives some credibility to what I'm saying is he does not do those things. I listen to him all the fucking time and he doesn't do those things. Just because someone has done that like once or twice and then they get a, reputation for doing that doesn't mean that is in their nature or who they are like all the time. Wake the fuck. Did he sneak out of here at some point? Where the fuck is Sir Hans at? I thought I was waiting for him to wake up. Now he's not there? Where is he? Where'd you go, Hansy boy? Oh, he's at the archery thing? Did he fucking fast travel there? Yeah, I know, but those are your observations, right? And I have my observations, and you're just assuming that yours are correct. Now, obviously, we perceive the world differently, right? But, can two people be right with different opinions? I mean, I would say probably not, but people can interpret things differently, right? So then maybe there's that. But, I think you're wrong, so I'm confident to say that. But I think you're welcome to have whatever opinion you want to have. I don't hate you for it. I don't judge you for it. Oh, I'm saying you're wrong. All right, here's Sir Hans. You missed.
The Lord be praised.
I can believe that.
What brings you to
Yeah.
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
It's okay, I'll do the hating then.
He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help.
Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one.
Sure you are.
Fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. Ooh. And you shall be my herald of exalted
I knew it.
word.
I knew I was going to get roped into more
Will
shit.
Hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
Prompt him.
What?
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready.
There was nothing in his hand.
Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart.
I think it's because I'm lower than him, so the camera didn't cut it off like it was supposed to.
That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect. See you later.
Anthology of love poems. Am I supposed to, like, study this thing? Alright. I've also never been wrong in my life. Yeah. Faint from his feet smelling. Your threshold for bullshittery is also much higher than mine. And you like thinking of people in a much more positive light than I do. That's fair. Foot cheese. Yeah, dude, I remember My uncle, rest in peace, you know, he passed away, but in 2016, mind you. But prior to what he did, I remember I took him to a podiatrist, a foot doctor appointment once, and man, he I don't know what I'm thinking. His nails were like out of control, right? Because like this happens to a lot of older people, right? Because it's harder to do like hygiene with your feet, because like bending over is tougher, right? So like clipping your nails and grooming your feet, washing your feet, all that stuff is a lot harder, right? And it was like out of control. And I remember I gave him all the shit about it, and I was just thinking, you know what, when I'm old, I'm probably gonna be in the same boat where it's just like, but the foot cheese, it kind of reminded me of that. It was nasty. I didn't smell anything, so I don't know what funk was coming from that. I didn't like.
Henry?
I'm doing all right. I'm gonna read that book poem there. You know, whatever. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was nasty, but there's YouTube videos of people that deal with people's like foot problems. You know, they got like things that need to be cut off, or warts, you know, that they have to get rid of, or whatnot. And it's considered like ASMR. It's not ASMR. But it's like one of those I don't know what you'd call it. It's not like revenge porn, but it's like there's a word for it. It's like it's so shocking and disgusting that you can't take your eyes off of it. You know, great feet streams. All right. Book of Poems. Anthology of love poems. Let's read this thing. Gentle Night. Let's see what we got here. Ode to Woman, to Love and Be Forlorn, and Gentle Night. Okay. Let's see which one's the one to go with. Gentle Night. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearned thus for my love so long, without her words to still my breast. Who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells. Ooh. Since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. Oh, wait a second. Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear. Wait a second. Let's go back to that other one, though. He said, now my heart in sorrow dwells. So his heart, he's pained. He's pained. So there's some melancholy, pining swells, right? Since I, alas, this is the part I care about. Since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. Isn't mistress a side piece? I thought mistress was side piece. So maybe that's not the one to tell the woman that you want to fall in love with you. To love and be forlorn. To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May. To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring. I shall love you then, my dear. This poem sucks. As long as you lie with me here, if you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee. I mean, that was kind of like muted. There's not a lot to it. Ode to Woman. This one seems like this might be the one. Woman is the root of sin. That's not. And yet a virtuous deeds again. In Eden, it was woman's deed to pluck the apple from the tree. This is maybe she's very religious. Maybe this will work for her. Oh, defeat. If you no wealth to offer, you say, she will scorn you and turn away. But once you promise her treasure, she says she will love you forever. To murderous wrath she gives birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords, cut less deep than woman's barbed words. Okay, that one's funnier. So I think Gentle Night's not the one. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna fuck this one up. I'm gonna mess this up, I think. So apparently he can't remember the poem, so I'm supposed to like whisper it to him. That's what I got out of it, at least. Why is there a star over here? Gentle feet, to love and be feet. I mean, the original sin was, I think, what was that? I mean, yeah, it was. I don't deny that. But he's like referencing this woman to, to Eve or whatever, right? But like the whole thing is like mean, It says, if you've no wealth to offer, you say she will scorn you and turn away. So she's saying that women are superficial. But once you promise her treasure, she'll love you forever. Only cares about money. To murderous wrath she gives birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords cut less deep than woman's barbed. I mean, he's just bashing women. Why is he? I don't know why he's shaking like that. Am I intoxicated? I'm not intoxicated. Am I hungry? Well, maybe I should eat something. Okay, that meat's gone bad, so maybe I can do that other mission at some point. Let's eat that cabbage there, and we'll eat. We don't want to take away our energy there. Why does all that stuff take away energy? Dried cheese that takes away energy. Carrot? Yeah, we'll eat a carrot. Yeah, he was moving funny. He is kind of shaking funny. You're right. All right, let's see. Oh, here he is. Here we go. Yes. Why you put me on the right side? I tried to sit on the left. Ooh.
Here you are. I'll never scour these stains out.
Yeah, that happens.
About that affair of yours.
Henry, you don't pay attention to a word I say. I said come in the evening. Evening.
No, you said come back in a couple hours. I thought we were going to talk about these poems. All right. Yeah. Fashion women, 15th century. All right, let's go kill some people. It's been a hot minute since I've killed anyone. Read her the poem. All right. Do I have any are there any missions nearby that I can do? Oh, there's another star. Let's go check out this other quest. Tipster. Which looks like it's down here. Wait a second. Is that where Hans is at? Nope. This is Hans's horse right here. Yeah, but he walked all the way up there for some reason. That's weird. God damn it, dog. Let's talk to this guy. You have a quest for me, buddy?
I hope I can be of help to you tonight.
You have any missions for me?
Around here who could use my help?
Could be. Go see Armin, the executioner. As long as you got the stomach for dealing with that fella that's cursed.
What's he talking about? I already did that mission.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I don't know.
Sounds like his voice is changing.
God be with you.
I don't know. God be with you. All right, so is he saying there's something wrong with Herman? I mean, maybe. Let's go check out Herman.
Yeah.
I'll fight some people along the way there. Don't you dare walk into me. Don't you? Yeah, there you go. You move out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Ah!
Sorry.
Learn to ride a horse before you kill someone.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I said I was sorry. Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go talk to Herman. He's back here, maybe. What the fuck am I standing on? Here we go. I don't know if that guy was like I already did a mission with Herman, so I'm guessing that there's maybe a new mission for him. Who's this guy? Wayfarer. Right. Otherwise, he's referencing a mission I've already done, and it was just like a bug of some sort. Right, this is Herman's place right here. There's Herman himself. There's the man of the hour. Let's park the horse right here. Whoops. They put a man on the moon. Hermy man.
Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is
This guy,
everything
he
worked
finally
out
had
well.
sex, so he's really happy.
It did. Thank you. And I want you to have this. God almighty. I've got Alishka. After all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
Oh, he gave me some money. That was nice. Maybe I should talk to his wife, too, to make sure she's happy as well. Maybe she's not happy with, you know, with what he's packing, you know, with his executioner. You know what I mean? All right, so let's go in here and, is she inside here? Alishka! There you are. Can we talk? Talk? Jesus Christ, woman. I'm trying to talk to you.
Huh.
What? I just want to have a conversation. It's like grayed out. You can only talk outside. Hello?
Thank you, Henry.
Okay,
I've
she's
a
happy
feeling
too.
with Herman, I can finally find some happiness.
You will. The two of you are made for each other. Ilishka, what's happening with Herman? Folk are saying he's on the rampage.
He's been badly treated. But you'd better
Okay,
talk
here we
to
go.
him
We
about
found
it.
we found the information here. Thanks.
Thanks.
Alright, so someone's being mean to good old Hermie. He seems pretty happy though, right? Is everything alright?
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
They shot on me. That's what.
What? Who did?
All of them.
Pull yourself together for Christ's sake.
Wait. Tell me again from the start.
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost. They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught, there's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around to watch.
Well, that's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be, if I was fucking doing it.
He's mad because he can't kill people. That's kind of creepy, isn't it? Isn't it your job to carry out all the executions?
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in Ratai?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallows Hill.
Is there a reason for it?
Well, there must be some reason for it.
If you know of one, spit it out.
So who's doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from Kuttenberg. They say it's going to be a big show. Have I ever fucked up an execution?
Jesus
I always
Christ.
behead them in one blow. And when his lordship
This is weird.
wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. If he wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that, after all these years of service.
That's fucking weird, man. It's morbid as shit.
Nothing. His lordship's decided, and that's that.
Bro, it just went from being stoked to being pissed. Exactly. I think I was supposed to come back and talk to him earlier about his love situation there. He does. Yeah, you give us some credit. You know, he does take it serious. You know.
Nothing. You think they should be allowed to get away with this?
Well, no, but...
I thought you were
You
pissed.
have the right to executions in Ratai, don't you?
I most certainly do.
Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner and he's come here along with his assistants. We can't stop the executions. Unless Heinz drops dead on the spot.
There's an idea. Yeah, I'm not going to kill this other guy.
Which we don't want.
Indeed not. The best thing would be if he fucked up the executions. The famous Kuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here
we're going to have some
again.
souls.
Great, so how do we go about it?
Be basically tortured.
The problem is, I don't know
I'm going
what the
to go
sentences
quick
will
shade
be.
this Minios. Hell yeah,
They'll
dude.
only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
Getting them drunk, setting them free. The bailiff ought to know. You ought to know why I'm here. The problem is I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before. It'll be too late. Get him drunk.
Can't we just get him blind drunk?
Sergeant Ping.
That wouldn't work. He's no beginner. And even if we did get him drunk, they'd just postpone the executions till he's sobered up.
Suppose I liberate the convicts.
Why the hell would you do that?
Well, it would be an embarrassment, and then...
Only for Ratai, you dolt. Not for the executioner.
Don't you dare call me a dolt.
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe. But most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help me?
Of course.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House. It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the appropriate punishments are. Then come back to me and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
And Henry?
Hmm?
They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more than
Okay, we got a time mission
I'll bear
here.
that in mind.
Alright, better hurry up. Got 1 week. Does this game even tell you the day? It tells you the hour. Does it tell me the day anywhere? You and me used to be. I don't think it does. Every day together. Alright, so I think I gotta break in that room like I did before. Find this black... Did I miss my road to turn on? This Black Chronicle book. Whatever that is. Figure out the punishments for lowborn versus highborn for... So I gotta get the names from the bailiff, I think he said. That shouldn't be too hard. Him and I are on pretty good terms.
Yeah.
Don't you dare cross. Don't you dare cross. Tried to jump over him.
Yeah.
So if I can wrap this up... The problem, though, is if I have to go into that room, it's got the that book that he wants me to get. I have to go there at night, and Hans wants me to see him at night too. So that puts a little wrinkle in my. I can't be, you know, 2 places at the same time, right? So I'll have to figure that out a little bit. But I think the Hans thing I should do first because those monks or whatever. Oh shit! It's the guy I want to talk to.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Yes, you can.
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is. It'll be a glorious event for our town. They'll be talking about it for years.
It's so freaking
Who's
weird.
for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around.
Mr.
Peter
Robot
of
Dude, howdy. How are you doing?
And
You big fan of Kingdom Come?
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble all over the country.
All over the country. Peter of Dalba.
Who's this Peter of Dalba?
Dalba.
A noble who lost his fortune.
Okay,
He's been
noble.
holding up merchants for months.
That's all?
Okay, robbing merchantmen, okay.
At first, but then his gang started getting bloodthirsty. They wiped out a whole squad that was hunting them. He won't walk away from this.
Okay, bad guy, bad guy. Frost of Herald?
What can you tell me about Herald?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice. Until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that one's got the devil in him.
Why?
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming and weeping. That
It's
beast
fucked up.
kills for
All right.
pleasure.
Bad guy.
When they
Bad
caught
guy.
him, he had a candle made from the arm of an infant. For luck, he said.
That's fucked up. That's super fucked up. George Weiss.
What about Weiss?
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering
I have
started.
a set of those.
He never leaves witnesses. He'd rather wipe out a whole
How you doing,
village
robot?
than take a chance.
Hope you're having a good weekend, a good night.
Thanks, Bailiff. That's all I need to know. Farewell.
Alright, so he's gonna leave there. Let's we don't know where this book is at. Is it? Is it above me? The fuck? It looks like it's below me. Does it not? Find out the appropriate punishments from the Black Chronicle. Black Chronicle. Well, there's some stairs here, so let's go down here. Black Chronicle. Like a... What? Where is this place? Down here? Nope, that's just the jail cell. It's up here. That dude's sleeping. He's sick. Well, last time I came... This looks promising. Okay, trespassing. So, time for ninja clothes. Ninja. Rap. Shit, did I chuck them over here again? Keep chucking those things over here. There we go. I'm super silent, and should probably be smart and save it. Save your schnapps it up there. All right. Can't jump right now. That's okay. They're super handy. I was going to do the quick shade, but my kitten wanted some lovin'. How are they? How are the two kittens getting along, by the way? What's love got to do with it? Find out the appropriate punishments from the Black Chronicle. Shit, I forget what they all did. Did I already find it out? The year of our Lord 1390 and years thereafter, under the reign of the King Wenceslas the Fourth in Bohemia, Lord Henry of Lipa, being the sole elder of the province and punisher rebels against the crown, in his book has set down the names of such persons in the manner of ordeal to which they were righteously put their assisted departure from this world at the hand of the executioner. What's up, Eagle Vision? How you doing, Eagle? Hope you're having a good weekend and a good night. Okay, I'm going to read through this, I guess. Jan the Miller of Pakov told that with Yannick Jacques of Poshna, with another called Holfek, they did rob the mill in Boshov, and in the act did leave behind no living soul. What they did take, there they did spend at the tavern of Peter and Poshna. The same Jan did state that they did sell to iron stolen. They did sell to iron stolen from the mill to one Hindle called One Eye, a carpenter who dwells next to Pakov. This is like meant to confuse you, I think. All this he did declare without being put to torture. Jan the Miller, as a commoner, is put to death by hanging. Okay, so this guy robbed the mill, killed everybody. He's a commoner, so lowborn, and they hanged him. Hi, buddy. What's up? How's it going? It's going. We're playing some Kingdom Come here. I'm sure you've seen me play this before. I'm getting close to the end of the game. But right now I'm just trying to I'm trying to do every single mission in the game. And I'm playing on hardcore mode, so I can't fast travel. So it's taking a long time. But I'm getting close to the end, so it's kind of exciting. So right now, this particular mission is the executioner is upset because they're letting someone else perform some important executions, you know, and he's all upset because he wants to kill him. It's kind of morbid and funny at the same time. But I guess maybe if that's your job is to execute people in a town, like you are the executioner for Rete. You're supposed to do all the executions there. And if there's like this big thing, you know, this fanfare, and some other guy's going to come in and do it for you, like in your stead, you know, like as a temporary replacement, I could see him being pissed off. So I think what we're trying to do is we're trying to find some historical information on how certain similar people were killed in the past, right? Hence the historical comment. and then probably try to tamper with those things. So like if someone was getting hung, then you probably like fray the rope so it doesn't work properly and things like that. I'm assuming that's what I'm going to do. Young Pribiak Shibble told that Marshik, brother of Goodman, Hinnik of Velamovitz, together with Plomo of Zadakov of Boha. See, all this stuff I think is 100% meant to fuck with me. These people did commit robbery. The same Pribiak did state that the same Marshik did steal the sword of Matsik the carpenter and did take it away concealed beneath his cloak. The same Pribiak did tell that Martin called Blackbird of Sheznitz did steal, Sheshtitz did steal under cover of darkness 2 plows with their plowshares in the fields and did sell them to Nicholas. Pribiak Shibble did know of theft and did not report it. For abetting the thieves, he shall receive 30 strokes of the cane. Wait a second, it didn't tell me if he was highborn or not. Is he highborn? Tellitz did confess that he did steal a woman's cloak from Goodwife Zarina. How many are these? Holy shit, there's a shit ton in here. Goodwife Serena, and did sell the same in Benishov. Furthermore, he did rob Nicholas of Brezi of his horse and did sell it in Prebrum. Furthermore, with Marzik Hudetz and with Michael, they did steal 3 bullocks. Also, he did steal the cloak of the Goodwife. He also told that Shebkov's son Andrzej of Strazovitz did put fire and burn down the haycocks and Bayer, blah, blah, blah. He told him, let's skim through this. They did take 2 horses. They did steal the horse. He did, Schlapp did spy out for them these things and did buy everything from them and gave them coin. For that and for the arson, especially, he'll be drowned? Holy shit. I'm wondering if, like, the book... Let me check this. Did this mission already, like, fill out with what's supposed to happen? Money for old rope. Okay, Peter Daba is a multiple murderer, but he's also a nobleman. Frost Herald is a beast of a man who enjoys making others suffer. George Weiss is a cold-blooded multiple murderer. So far, so good. Now I must go to Herman and ask his advice about how to best sabotage the executions. So it doesn't look like it's recording what I'm reading in the book, which means I have to know what to do. Shit, should I write this shit down? Man, I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. Okay, so we have a commoner. This commoner, he robbed the mill and he killed everyone, so he was hanged. Okay, and then this guy, he concealed something. He stole a sword beneath his cloak. Someone knew about the theft, but he didn't tell anyone. So he got 30. So that doesn't apply to any of my scenarios. This person here, Haycocks, they took some horses. They stole a horse. This dude spied for them. He bought things from them. So they drowned him. Okay. Did tell that he did steal the horse of one of the monks. He also tell yada yada yada. He did declare George, brother Nicholas, that he did rob with him. And they did kill a merchant and steal his valuables. He led them, did kill and rob with them as a Lord Baron of Lipa. Okay, this guy is a highborn. He was put to death by the sword. Okay, so if you're a nobleman, put to death by the sword. Okay, so we have that right there. So that's chopping your head off, right? A beheading. Martin called Stagg did testify that he did rob a merchant on the way home from Mycenae, and that having once taken to the trade of thieving, he decided to continue with it in the province together with his accomplice called Jan Mazer. To help them in their evil doing, they killed 3 pregnant women. In other towns, did cut from them the fetuses. Okay, this is one that's like fucked up like that other guy. They did cut out their hearts, lungs, and liver, and did cook them in the Devil's Inn in Bohemia and devour them. Fucked up. What have I missed? I'm doing the mission for Herman the Executioner. It looks like I'm trying to sabotage the execution for some guy from Kutenberg that's coming in. And devour them. According to the testimony of Martin the Stag, Baitesh, to give greater boldness to their hearts and keep them long in their evil doing. For this they have earned death many times over. Their flesh will be ripped, their eyes burnt out, and they shall be broken on the wheel. So we know for a fact That's the dude who did the children's thing, the children's candle or whatever the fuck it was. So he's getting that. So he gets tortured. The nobleman gets his head cut off, and the other dude gets hung, I believe. Anna called Zarina, did testify that she did kill her child and urged her neighbor to murder her husband. He did then sell the oxen with her help, and they conspired to take the farm for their own use. Anna called Zarina was buried alive and a stake driven through her heart. She should not return from the grave to the world as a revenant. Tonda, a farmhand of Vlasham, on Holy Saturday did testify under trial by ordeal that he did ride with Lubosh called Limpy. Hey, we know this one. Lubosh called Limpy of Ushitz, and they did rob wayside shrines. He did testify that by Talmberg they did rob 5 horses of the bailiff, which they did take valuables worth 5 groschen, and that they were present to one Heineck called Riki. He furthermore testified that they did keep company and dwell with Heineck in the woods around the Dechko. For theft, Tonda is sentenced to have his ear cut off. Holy shit. Okay, so I think we know what's supposed to happen. I think we got it down. Let's get the fuck out of here. Did I miss a turn? Did I go the wrong way? Am I going the right way? Oh, I'm going a roundabout way. Let's just go down these stairs here, and then we should be able to get the fuck out. There we go. There's my horsey. All right. So, I think we know what we're supposed to do here. I'm going to put my regular clothes back on. Cool. What's love got to do with it? Got to do with it. I think I ran into somebody there. Let's slow down. Come on, let's calm down. Let's slow down. What are we doing here? Why are we going so fast? Our good old friend Limpy Lobosh. It's a shame he's a bit strung up these days. Tis a shame. Tis a shame. So, I'm kind of curious if Henry's going to like auto recommend what should happen to each of these people, or if I'm supposed to do it. So Av, if you know this mission, maybe you can guide me. I think I know the answers, the correct answers, you know? I'm pretty sure I know. Where's he at? He's been feeling a bit hollow these days. Looks like he's inside. All right, Herman. Let's talk about killing people. I need your advice.
I need your advice.
Did you find out what they did? And did you read the Black Chronicle?
I did. Yes. I did.
So tell me what you found out, and I'll see what I can come up with.
Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out, but you'll only find exactly what you need in the Ratai Black Chronicle. Every executioner has his own way of doing things, and this bastard might have different methods in mind.
Peter of Daba.
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman.
He's for the chop.
His neck is going on the block.
That makes sense. His crimes
got it
are
right,
great, but he's still a nobleman, so he gets an honorable death.
Which one's the fucked up guy?
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind him.
Shit. It's the other guy.
Frost Herald is the worst of them all, sent by Satan himself.
Yeah, this guy.
The things he's done would make a demon blanch.
Yeah, this guy gets tortured. 30 lashes of the rod. He'll be burned at the stake.
The executioner will take his time with that one. He'll be begging to die. If I read correctly, it'll start with ripping the flesh.
Aye, could be. He deserves nothing better.
I can't remember this one.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty.
Can you look this one up for me?
Trail of corpses behind him.
this guy right here, he's not a nobleman. He's a commoner. I think he's supposed to be hanged. Oh, okay, I got it right. Okay, cool.
He hasn't earned an honourable death. He's for a long drop on a short rope.
That was what I thought it was supposed to happen to him.
Better. That makes sense.
So, have we got everything we need?
We've covered all the possibilities. There's nothing more we can think up.
What's the plan?
So, what's the plan then?
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one blow.
So we got
That's
dull
why an
a sword.
executioner's sword needs to be a splendid piece of craftsmanship and sharp as a razor.
I follow you, but how can I get to the sword?
It won't be easy. The executioner's sword is one of his most valuable instruments.
Switching it.
Couldn't it just be switched for a different one?
He'd notice straight away. It's different than a regular sword, heavier with a blunt point. The balance is different too.
I could take yours and...
He'd recognize that too. An executioner knows his sword like the back of his hand. He'd notice as soon as he picked it up.
So I'll have to steal it, dull the blade, and put it back before anyone notices?
Yes, that's probably the only way.
Shit, that's tough. That sounds fun, though. I think I know how to blunt it, but I'm going to ask him anyways.
And how can I dull the sword? Should I hack at a stone wall?
I thought you were a blacksmith, son.
Damn it.
It's enough to cock up the honing. That will make much less noise.
Yeah.
That'll do me.
With ripping of the flesh, the bastard has to suffer, but survive as long as possible.
So, if Herald drops dead right at the start...
The executioner will look like a fool.
But how can I make sure it happens?
I don't know. It
I
depends
can
on
poison
the
him.
skill
I
of
can
the
poison him right
executioner.
before the execution
An
starts.
experienced
Maybe
one starts in places where there's no threat of heavy bleeding. The sides, the chest.
And the Kuttenberg executioner is definitely experienced.
No doubt.
Yeah, I should.
They use a kind of special tongs, and in between the ripping, the convict's wounds are treated so he can take more.
Poison the tongs.
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something nasty.
And you'd know what to use?
Oh yeah.
I know a little.
Oh yeah, I know a little from last night.
Good idea, Hal.
That'll do me. What about the hanging?
Fray the rope.
If the rope breaks when it's done, it's an unbelievable disgrace for the executioner. Folk see it as the will of God, and sometimes he even has to let the condemned man go.
Supposing I just cut it?
I doubt it would work. The executioner will check it before the hanging when he's preparing the gallows. He'd probably notice.
Like fray it, not cut it all the way through. Switch it for a frayed rope.
What about switching it?
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore. It looks fine, but it's run. It'll be perfect.
Great. I'll use that.
All right.
That'll do me. Thanks.
Can I sleep in this guy? Does he have a sleep and save bed? Nope. No. Hey, honey. All right. Well, maybe I'll just won't save before. I'm guessing this Kuttenberg guy has his whole shebang show set up over here by the gibbet. Maybe. Maybe not. Fuck. Where am I supposed to go then? Where am I supposed to go? Consult with the map. You fucking shit. Oh, that's the other mission. Okay. Oh, here? Sabotage the executions. Why aren't the executions being done over here? Why are they... I don't get it. Maybe that's where he's camped at. Okay. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
You can do it. Or there's a fast way to get there from here without cutting back through. So I'm located right around here. Just rode up to this road here, right? There's not really a fast way, is there? The fastest way does look, though, to go northbound, then go east, keep going east till this interesting site here. And we'll go up the road that way. That's probably the best way. Sure, let's do it. Why not? Herman doesn't want another doing his work from his... Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't either, so... Oh, shit. What the fuck is going on here? Holy shit. What the fuck? Fucking weird. Alright, so right now I'm heading northbound. This road's gonna twist around a little bit. But eventually I'll be able to go eastbound. There's... Oh, shit! That was the twisting I was talking about. I went off-road there for a second. Whoopsie-daisy. Alright.
Yeah.
Now we're heading eastbound. There's a miller up here, I believe. We're gonna pass by the miller. Yeah. It's that miller. Miller Peshik, I believe is his name. Now this trail to get back up, though, I don't know exactly where that's going to be at. I have an idea, though. It's not here. I think it's a little bit further down here.
Yeah.
What's love got to do with it? Got to do with it? I think it's like right here, maybe? No? No? Maybe it's here? Shit. This looks like it right here, look. Yeah. Right here. Yeah, boy. So this will take me all the way back up there. I'll be able to make my way, sabotage this dude's shit. And then come nightfall, talk to Hans and knock that one out. Turn back here. Alright. And this dude, he's going to be just just east here. So he passed through this inn right here. And he's right up here. I think actually like maybe right here. I think. I don't see like the yeah, this is it. Oh, I can't just walk right in. Can I walk? Can I? Are they gonna get mad if I like?
Hey.
Oh, private area. Sorry, Jesus Christ! I was just coming to say hi. Not allowed to do that? Okay.
Yeah.
They can sneak in the back. Alright, so we're going to go back to the ninja clothes. I did not realize this was going to be a stealth mission. It's okay.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Shit. There's the back of both of those guys there. I was hoping there's gonna be like a back door I could sneak in. Well, that dude's like right there. Shit. Maybe I gotta sneak in at night. Damn, they got a dog too. Look, they got a dog. I think I gotta get inside here, because that's where I'm gonna be able to fuck with all their shit. It's probably gonna require this guy right here to go someplace. Not to mention the dog. Damn. I think this is a night mission. This guy right here, he's too... If he wasn't looking that way, then I could probably sneak around the corner, you know. Get in there. Sleeping potion, the pot might have what I did. Might have been what you did. Okay. Do I have one of those, though? I don't remember the name of the sleeping one. Do you remember the name of it? Dollmaker, maybe? Lullaby? There we go. But I'd have to do that, like, in the middle of the night, right? I can't do it now. Yeah, I just realized there's actually 4 guys here. Fuck. Okay, so the middle of the night, I drop off the sleeping potion. They'll buy me, and what I can't do at night, I could probably do in the morning because they'll eat and then they'll all fall asleep. Maybe that's how you steal the sword off of them. Steal the sword, grind it up, or dole it up, and then come back and put it on them or whatever. Where's the closest place to dole the sword? Probably maybe by this combat area. I can't remember if there's one there. There's definitely one inside here, I know. NPCs who have consumed food or wine spiked with a lullaby potion will sleep for a long time. The effects are not immediately apparent, however. Often can only be seen after a day. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to poison their shit though until nighttime. So, good boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Alright, we'll give him some of this dried meat. Oh, I gotta give him a new command too. Gonna make him free. You're free!
Come along, free.
Alright. Alright, let's actually put that armor back on just in case we get engaged here. Alright. Well, we know what to do with this. That won't be too difficult. I gotta make sure I come back at night to do that. And it's a time mission, so I need to make sure I prioritize that. And I have the lullaby potion, so we're ready to roll on that. So now it just comes down to Hans. Oh, we should probably identify where we're gonna dole that sword at. I don't know if there's a thing over here to dole swords. Let's see. I'm not seeing jack shit. Alright, so the closest one's gonna be inside here. So I grab the sword.
Yeah.
I'll come back here. I don't think there's one inside here either. So we're going to pass through here. And then it's going to be right here. So we're coming here. We dole the sword there. We take it back, put it on his sleeping body. So we just got to be real quick about it. Is there any other missions I can do here while I'm waiting to talk to Hans? Hans! Okay. That no rest for the wicked's just gonna sit there for a while, I guess, until I do something. That might be annoying. I'll have to finish that one off somehow. I think I knocked out as many as you could at night. I mean, the sleeping potion's a good idea, you know, because I could sneak in there. I put that in there. I try to sabotage as many things as I can without getting caught. If there's anything I deem too dangerous, which is probably getting that sword off that guy, I put the sleeping thing right inside the pot. The next morning they wake up, they fall asleep. I take his sword. I come back here. I dole the fuck out of it. I bring the sword back, right? You killed some of them, Av? What is... You're a regular old Henry. Alright, so... Maybe let's just go get ourselves to do some... Let's get into some combat, maybe. Because it's only 4 o'clock. I'm pretty sure, Av, you told... So I want to try to ingratiate myself with the Rete guards. And I recall that you said a lot of times they're in a conflict over here. I think it was you. It was you or Dragon. Along this road right here. If I ride down this road, you said oftentimes they're fighting. So I'm going to try to do that and see if I'll see a battle going on. Obviously, I'm not seeing jack shit right now. I think they said it's right around here. There's like a hill. There's like a dip in the road. I think this is the dip right here. Although this is getting closer to Neuhof than Rete, but like right around here, I think she said they're always fighting. But obviously we're not seeing anything. Well, still keep looking though. This is Neuhof territory. I don't know if I've run into like any like bandits ever, like on a big main road like this. You know what I'm saying? I know I've run into them like down here when you get closer to the water. So maybe I'll venture that way. See who I can run into. This is pretty right here. Like just, I don't know. Fuck, man, I don't know if I've ever been down here before. So we're basically just trying to find conflict right now so we can get some practice with our heavy warhammer. Kind of like scanning around too. Yeah, I don't think I've been around this area that often at all. This looks definitely like an area, though, that could have bandits in the wait. The spoiler map marks combat spawn locations. Oh, okay, so I don't have that map. I don't even know exactly where I'm at right now. Up here somewhere. I just crossed, yeah, I don't know exactly where I'm at. But I think there's like, I think they spawn like up here often. But knocked off my horse up here before. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, don't link it. I don't mind you like hinting at or like telling me a location, but I would rather not see it, you know? I'm gonna loop down there. See if we can find some bad guys down there.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't been in any combat for like a long time. I've been doing all this non-combat shit. Now there's like a base. There's a base up here in the woods that which this bridge might take you to it. Yeah. But I don't know if these are good guys now. Or
Hi.
Who's this guy?
Well,
Okay, he's a bad guy.
look what's come crawling out from under some
Oh shit, doggy got him. Oh, you're gonna give up?
Over here! Where
Oh, you
is
son of a
everyone?
bitch.
Quick!
Right, his cranium. How are you breathing like that when you're underwater, dude? Give me my arrow back. I'll take that cheap wine. I'll take your groschen. I'll take your goblet.
Hey!
Shit.
All of you gather here. Raise the alarm.
He's fucking... Oh my god, I'm overloaded. I gotta swap stuff to my horsey real quick. Wait, okay, we're good now. These guys in there...
What's going on now? What? Right here. Entertainment? Great!
Who's there?
Come on, your move. Your move. Where's your buddies at? I thought I saw some other people. Hello? All this alarm raising and no one... They run away? The fuck? Okay, I've been back here before. Yeah, this... see, this is why the game was so much quicker for me. Yeah, I mean, if you... I mean, obviously... God damn it, dog. Obviously, I've been helped, like, here and there, right? But, like, most things, like, I just gotta figure out on my own. And I feel like when you, like, read something that tells you exactly where something is, like, you're ruining your, you know, the aspect, you know, the, you know, discovery. You're ruining that for yourself. No offense. I feel like you're taking away that opportunity to like have that moment where it's like, oh shit, I figured this thing out, or I found this thing. Now, granted, time is not always on people's side, right? If you don't have the time, then you don't have the time. I agree. I did try to find things for myself first, but eventually... Well, yeah, I mean, obviously sometimes there's shit that I'm like, I don't know. I just don't know, right? And my fear, though, is if I look stuff up, then I'm just going to, like, reference that. Or, man, that is beautiful right there. Holy shit. I don't know how that comes through on stream. But, like, there's sometimes in this game where, like, it looks photorealistic to me. You know? And this is one of those shots right here. I think there's another guy who's hiding someplace where he ran off, but I don't know if I'm going to wait around for him. These guys don't have any armor on them. They're not really a challenge. I wanted to challenge... Here he is. Fuck. What's the mercy kill look like with this? Oh. Alright. I don't want those arrows. I'll take your bread, though. Take your groschen. Take that lockpick. He's got patched hose. It's got 0 noise on them. I'll take those. They look dark to me. I don't have ninja pants for Henry. Guess I did come to rely on it too much, but because of the motion sickness, I had no patience for it. I mean, you have good excuses, so I'm not gonna judge that. But where's that bridge at? There it is. All right, we got a little bit of action there. We bloodied up the heavy warhammer a little bit.
Yeah.
See if there's some more people down here to play with.
Yeah.
This is lovely. What is that up there? See that? What is this? There's a skull here. Ominous. Some blood. Looking for a chest, maybe. Some gloves right there. Looks like I can't grab them, though. Can I jump? There we go. This looks like, I guess, shit went off the road here. Somebody died. Rest in peace. I don't know exactly when Hans wanted to talk to me, but it just said later at night, I believe. It's pretty vague. Shit. I don't think there's any bad guys around this area ever, this close to the castle. I think I do want to cross here. Although I think I've run into some people there somewhere before, maybe. That's pretty.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing out here? Shit. Is that my turn? Did I miss my turn?
Yeah.
It was right here, right? Yeah. Well, you know what? I could fast forward time and just talk to Hans and then sneak over there instead of... I don't like to do waiting or you know... I feel like it's not a cheap mechanic. It's just like nothing dangerous can happen to you while you're doing it, right? Like if someone could mess with you while you're waiting, so like you're best to like try to wait like in a secluded area, then Maybe that would be a better mechanic. Maybe I'll wait inside the church. It's pretty safe, right? Give some money to Jesus. Wait until Sir Hans is ready. Oh, perfect timing. And I'll give money to Jesus. Alright, where's Sir Hans at? Hans! Alright. It's back this direction. Whoa, shit. Fucking went out of control there for a second.
Yeah.
Alright, here we are. Guessing he's gonna be in his bedroom, maybe? What's up, Rail? Missed yesterday's stream, so what's new? Yesterday's stream is phenomenal. His door is locked. He wants me to come talk to him, and he locks his... Unless he's on the 3rd floor, and I just forgot. I thought he was on the 2nd floor. Hey, Radzik. Is he up here all along? He is. Okay.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Uh-oh.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
Something's wrong with his face, isn't it?
That potion.
He's got a rash.
Tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out.
How
do I look?
Oh my god, is this my fault? Because I made that potion. Remember it? I did it wrong. But I make an impotent potion. I shouldn't lie to him, right? You think I should lie to him? Oh man, this is tough. I mean, I'm supposed to be his buddy, right? You wouldn't lie to your buddy, right? You tell him the truth. I'm going to be honest.
No offence, sir, but you gave me quite a fright. It looks as though you've slept with your head inside a wasp's nest.
God's holy breeches, I knew it! And it's nearly time for my rendezvous with Carolina. What am I going to do?
Just have to wait. I'll get you an antidote. Okay, I like the sound of that. Although, how does an antidote get rid of... Well, I guess if it's like an allergic reaction, right? Let's do that one. Appearances aren't important. I mean, yeah, your words are, but... You know... Sir Hans is known for his looks, and he looks fucking weird right now.
You just sit tight, and I'll go and find you some antidote.
All right. But hurry, Henry. I can't wait any longer.
The best cure for this kind of thing is marigold decoction. I can get you that right away.
Shit, I already have one of those. Don't you lay down. I got the shit you need already. I'm waiting for the objective to update. Yeah, so Rail... Very good stream yesterday. I was doing the DLC, right? What was the name of that DLC, Ev? I think I'm still doing it. Yeah, it's what I'm doing right now for Sir Hans. So I had to go get this necklace, and I found this this merry band of robbers men or whatever. I played a bunch of dice games. I learned a lot about the dice games. I did pretty well. I killed everyone. They're all dead. They're all freaking dead. And Rail, if you properly sign your ass up at the Discord, because you haven't finished going through the tutorial, as far as I know. I actually posted a picture of it on there. It's a really, in my opinion, it's a good picture. But, and for those who don't know, if you spend time at our Discord, there's daily,
Greetings.
There's a channel on there called Get That Money, where you can do these daily things. You get SGN coins. You can do work every hour to get coins. So basically, it's just if you want to earn a lot of coins, you got to spend time at the Discord. And I got a couple redeems on there, and one of them is if you get 10,000 coins, which actually isn't that much, I'll gift you a sub to my stream if you care. I mean, I understand if you don't. And then if you want a free game, I'll buy you a free game. I don't care the damn price. But that one costs 100,000 coins, which sounds like a lot, but I mean, if you are consistently there, then you can do that. So if you're not in the Discord, you should join up. If you are in the Discord, you should participate in the Get That Money channel.
I've got a remedy for you.
About time.
End of promotion.
Give it here. As soon as I'm healed, we'll go. Take care.
Take care. It's a work of art.
It's gone.
Thank you.
I'm as gorgeous as before. Let's go.
You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. It's a work of art. That was pretty fun, actually. So Rail, I don't really want to give it away. If you're gonna watch it, I won't tell you. But it was pretty sweet. How I oh shit, am I gonna have to remember this poem from heart? Wonder how it's gonna do me here. Should I read that book again real quick? He's walking away from me right now. I don't think I can. Dog, I swear to God.
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
I crouched? I was crouched. Why the fuck was I crouched? Thought I was like walking next to his balls for a second, and I was. You were wingmanning his balls. Here you go, Carolina. Got these nice and warm for you. There's 2 of them.
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
When has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the women folk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
What? You keep stopping, dude. Keep walking. What the fuck is this guy doing? I feel like games, like, they really got to figure out, like, pacing. Like, I'm glad we're not running, because there's some games where, like, you run to every location, and that shit drives me bonkers. It's very unrealistic. Like, right now, like, there's one thing I really like about Red Dead, is that when you want to walk, you just push up on your stick, and your dude will walk. If you want to jog, you tap A once. If you want to go a little bit faster, you tap it twice, and then you hold it. You want to sprint, you tap it 3 times and hold it. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It's a perfect implementation of movement. And every game seems to get it wrong since. I don't understand it. If you haven't played Red Dead 2, strongly recommend it. It's perfect. How riding your horse, how sprinting and all that type of shit works. Fuck is this guy? I'm taking my torch up before they yell at me. They always yell at me. Alright, here we go.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started. How
I
do you
gotta
know it's
hide?
her who will come out and not someone else? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming.
Ping balls.
And what am I supposed to do? What do you think?
Walking's too hard.
Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Oh shit. I gotta conceal myself. How do I conceal myself? Bushes here? Oh shit, is it showing me where to conceal at? Conceal yourself. Am I concealed? I don't know if I'm concealed.
What's that? Well, I never.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
I should have read that book again.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name?
that which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower.
The music's hilarious. Ah, Henry. Oh shit, this isn't good. Pressure's on. I don't remember what I read.
Saying? I can't hear you.
Yeah, shit, should I do Gentle Night? I'm gonna do To Love.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close is not the same, like intercourse in May.
Oh, you fucked it up. Oh no. Yeah, this one.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
This is funny.
What are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's
feral goose.
Feral goose here in the bushes.
Oh shit. Oh no. I can't remember.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain.
Damn it! I picked the wrong
to
one.
See my love again. Oh, gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in
Landlord.
vain. I long to sing and laugh again. Oh, gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry. What kind of yokel
I fucked up.
nonsense
I
are you
fucked up, man. I
babbling?
should have reread the
Me?
book.
You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Run for it. Blame the French. Say nothing.
Coward. Say something.
How did you like it, dearest?
Well.
Say nothing.
It was,
Damn it. I fucked up.
Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some Danny again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said?
I kind of like the voice actress for Carolina, though.
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
Claim
There
my
you are,
prize?
you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Oh, shit.
Buy me time. You got some explaining to do, you bastard.
What are you after? You bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
What's that
Damn
got
it.
to do with you, peasant?
Plenty, seeing as how it's my house.
Here? Oh, I took you for some vagrant who was sleeping over there among the gravestones.
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out!
Oh, no.
I'll call Papa.
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
I fucked up.
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Just a little breeze.
Are you all right? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. St. Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices
This is
too,
funny.
and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Oh, shit.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out!
Fucking Hans. Starts singing.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
This is great.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Show me.
Plakala, plakala. Jezu, Jezu, Maria, volala, volala. Jezu, Jezu, Maria, Jezu, Jemine. Buddha letu chlapec nebone. Buddha letu chlapec nebone.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
Yeah. See you, fellas. Okay, that went well. Rail, did you make a quest about a potion with the charlatan? Yeah, that's what this one is, yeah. I gave Hans the potion. He broke out in a rash. So then I had to give him another potion, an antidote to fix the rash. So my question then would be, does she not love him because I fucked up the poetry? Or does she not love him because she just doesn't love him? Like that was what's going to happen either way. Because I picked one wrong line in the poem. And granted, Hans is butchering the fuck out of it. I went out the wrong door. God damn it. Like Hans was butchering the poetry, you know, up and down. So that's on him. But I did pick the wrong line. So there was, you know, I'm curious if that impacted that situation there. Surprisingly good and funny pronunciation of Czech folk song by an English actor. Yeah, it sounded good. I mean, but I don't know what, you know, what it's supposed to sound like, I guess. I'll tell you what, man, when I see Czech, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. It looks like an alien language. It does not look like something from this earth. Well, I mean, that's a lie. But you know what I mean. I'm exaggerating. Alright. Now we got this other mission we're doing here. Can't spell F up without payment. That's true. Facts. Facts are facts. I fucked up. Select slightly better options. Result. Oh, shit. For real? Well, which book, man? Because I'll go back because I want her to fall in love with him. I don't know when my last save was, though. That's the problem. Fuck. I don't remember the last time I had drank a Savior Schnapps. I mean, Tommy, that's partially accurate. I wanted to read To Love and Be Forlorn because, obviously, Ode to a Woman is the wrong one. And Gentle Knight seems bad, too, because Gentle Knight starts talking about a fucking mistress. Isn't a mistress like your side piece? It says, and now my heart in sorrow dwells from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. Like, what the... Maybe I'm, like, misinterpreting the word mistress. Like, the way I read that is, like, he's not being... Like, mistress, I thought was a side piece. But maybe that's the one I was supposed to read to her. Mistress can mean side piece, but not necessarily, I guess. This context now. So I should have read that one. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest? That sounds good, I guess. And now my heart in sorrow dwells, for melancholic pining swell, since I alas was forced apart from the mistress of my heart. And ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be good of cheer. I shall not cling to another dear. I mean, I guess the rest of it sounds good. Damn it! I don't know when my last save was. When was it? That's the real question. 4:23. An hour ago. It was an hour ago. Is there no way for me to rail to resolve their relationship? What's up, Ren? Welcome back. I don't know if I did anything of worthwhile in the last hour, because I feel like I was fucking around with the charlatan, wasting time, which I'm not doing anymore. So maybe that, and it says money for old rope. Fuck it. Fuck it. I want what I want. How's the head? We already know the answers here, so we're really good on all of this. So, all right, I'm gonna button through some dialogues, because I already have gone through this before, so we got to catch up to where we were. It's fine now. All right, so we need to go this way. On the road again. On the road again. Something, something, something. Road again. Get busy living, get busy dying. It's goddamn right. Alright, so we're gonna talk to Herman. We're gonna button through some shit. And then we're gonna run back and do the Hans thing. Maybe we'll try to find another conflict to bloody our Warhammer on. Killing shit in Warframe, giving Ping shit in Twitch. Sounds like a good Saturday night. The first poem should work? Okay.
I need your advice.
Well, then I dropped the ball there.
Did you find out what they did?
Yes.
So tell me, just every...
Alright, Peter of Dalba.
Peter of Dalba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman.
Gets the chop.
His neck is going on the block.
That makes sense. His crime...
George
White
Weiss
is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind him.
He'll be hanged.
He hasn't earned an honourable death. He's for a long drop on a short rope.
A murderer deserves nothing better. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Frost Herald is the worst of them all.
Sent by Satan himself.
The things he's done would make a demon blanche.
Tortured.
The executioner will take his time with that one. He'll be begging to die. If I read correctly, it'll start with ripping the flesh. So, have we got...
We've covered all...
So, what's...
An executioner's... It won't be...
Couldn't it just be switched?
You'd notice straight...
I could take... So I'll have to...
Yes.
That'll be interesting. That'll do me.
With ripping of the flesh...
So, if...
The executioner...
But how can I make...
I don't know.
And the couldn't but...
No, they use...
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something.
And you'd know...
I know a little, and I'm...
That would work.
That'll do me.
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one blow.
Shit, I click on the
I
one
follow
one.
you, but how...
It won't be easy.
Shit, I already did that
That'll
one.
do me.
Hanging.
What about the hanging?
If the rope...
What about switching?
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore.
Great. I'll use.
All right, I think we're caught up now.
That'll do me.
That'll do, pig.
Thanks.
Thanks. It is great that they make a fun from shooting the rope trope. Yeah, exactly. I almost wanted to pick that one to see what he had to say. All right, so we caught ourselves up with Herman. We're going to do that later tonight. And I'm pretty sure I'm caught up now with wait till Sir Hans is ready. So we're ready to roll. Now we just got to find some people to kill, assuming that we want to kill. And I assume so. So we're gonna try to find, some Rete guards that are in need of help to try to increase my reputation with them, because they don't like me. They don't like me. I don't know why, but they just don't like me. Probably has something to do with me helping the refugees and the vagabonds in town.
I know you. I remember that ugly.
Come here, lily liver. Just one guy? Is it really just one guy? Shit, I'm wearing my ninja gear. I don't have any armor. We can't fuck up. Oh shit, sorry buddy. Oh yeah, Christ ain't gonna help you, bud. I'm taking your beer, I'm taking your cracklings. Get the fuck out of here. Got him. Clunk. Fine wine. Should I take the fine wine? Yeah, maybe I should. Good call on that. Alright. Oh, I should probably put my armor on, right? Well, you know what? I gotta hide later on in that mission with Hans. Maybe I'll just not do that. I'll go to the bathhouse. Actually, I'll talk to Teresa, see what she has to say. She's gonna talk about what I look like, I bet. Because I'm wearing, like, really horrible clothes right now.
I've got something for you.
Oh, yeah?
I hope you won't need them, but
Save your
just in
schnapps?
case.
Save your schnapps. Save your schnapps. Bandages.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
Oh, yeah. I thought one of you said that the DLC includes more missions with Teresa where I get to like take her on dates and stuff, because I've yet to take her on a date. And I'd really like to spend some time with her, you know? Trying to put my my guilty mind at ease for all the horrible things I've done behind her back. I'm gonna go sell some shit I've been meaning to sell for a hot minute. Sell it to this piece of shit, Conrad. Was she willing to go out with you? Oh, you know what? I didn't ask. You know what? You're right. I could have asked. I just made her stitch up my clothes and I left. I'm an asshole. He's an asshole. Major asshole. Asshole mio.
Who is he? He's an asshole, sir. I know that. What's his name? That is his name, sir. Asshole. Major asshole.
Major asshole.
And his cousin? He's an asshole too, sir. Gunner's mate, first class, Philip Asshole. How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow? Yo! I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes!
So many assholes. Let's see. What is this guild signet from? What it's supposed to be for? To let it be stolen would bring dishonor. I don't know what I got that from. Just rewatched that a bit ago. Still great. Yeah. It holds up. For me, at least. All right. So I think all the books I want to sell are on my horsey. So let's go ahead and grab those real quick. Here we go. Cool. Oh yeah, I want to sell some of these weapons too. Oh, those are marked as stolen for some reason. It's a bunch of horse shit. Yeah, I got all sorts of shit to sell. Here we go. Use the Schwartz yogurt. I love when they come out of ludicrous speed. Ah, fuck, man. Good stuff. Conrad! Connie! Oh, look at all pretzels. Woo, pretzels looking good. It's got some beets. It's got some bread. Connie!
God save you.
Exo catches him playing. Yeah, when he's playing with his dolls, that's pretty hilarious. Oh, you play. Hey, here's some dialogue because I got him. I hooked him up with that cook.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
Oh shit.
Well, what's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent, but her stories.
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this.
She did seem to have a hard-on for Father Francis.
No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout braised in wine with spices. Honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preach.
They've gone plaid.
I hope.
What about my reward? I don't need to say that.
Well, I'm glad everything turned out well. Farewell.
Godspeed. Good luck then.
Unless he offered me a reward. I dropped the ball on that. Okay. We are going to sell this mofo who only has $280. Jesus Christ, you poor son of a bitch. Talk to someone who's got some money. Let's actually let's go back and talk to let's talk to this guy. I don't know if this guy will buy books though. Does this guy buy books? Might be able to train me on my doggy again.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Alright, what can I sell you? He's got some money too. So we want to give him this Master Huntsman sword. And that one. And that thing. And that thing. And that thing. And then we want to sell some books. We want to sell Book of Prayers. We want to sell that book and that book. That book. Boom, boom, boom. All 3 copies of that. Cool. I don't think I want to buy anything from him, but we'll look. I have the best bow that he's got, so don't feel like there's any worth there. Yeah, he's got nothing for me except maybe this treasure map. I don't know if I have this one. I guess I'll just buy it for the sake of it. And you know what? I'm not even gonna haggle with the motherfucker. I don't even have time for that. I mean, technically I do. Sir, I need some training with my doggy. I think my style is off. Sure, I'll improve your doggy style. Speaking of, yeah, we should ask him about that.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have.
Ah, shit. I thought I was.
Well,
thought I had level 10. I didn't realize I did not have level 10. That's okay. Live and learn. Alright, so now we've gotten rid of some shit. Now we gotta get back to Sir Hans. There he is right there. There's my boy. Let's see if his face is already messed up, remember? Because he took that shit. Look, his face looks fucking lovely. So his face hasn't messed up yet. I wonder if he's going up to his room right now. Let's see if we can see his face change. It's probably only in the cutscene, I bet. That'd be kind of cool, though, if it was messed up. That'd be like a Red Dead thing to do. So he's going to be coming up here and going into his room. So I'm gonna look at his face before he goes in there. Maybe I'll close the door. Maybe I shouldn't do that. He'll be coming up here any second. You fucking look at me like that, you son of a bitch. Tobias. There he is. Yeah, his face looks fine. There he goes in. You gonna shut the door? Oh, change his mind. Yeah, he's gonna walk down the hallway. Get himself something to eat. Maybe I'll do the same. Where's my nourishment at? 84. Why is he raising his hand? What are you doing? The fuck was that? Did you see that? This guy's seeing ghosts. Look at Radzig over there. This fucking burnt the shit pig.
Ale as usual.
You just say ale as usual? I'm your fucking waiter. Hey, boss. Hey, father. Second father. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to wait. This is, what room is this? Prayer room, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna wait for him. I don't quite remember when that mission started, but I feel like it was pretty soon. Let's wait 4 hours and see what happens. He thinks he's in an ale. Yeah. I mean, obviously the way it was coded, it's a little wrong there. It's just funny. If I was doing QA in this game, I would have caught that pretty quickly, though. This game is probably tough to test, though. Alright, so he's not back yet. Is that him right there? Oh, that's Radzig. We'll give it another hour. I think it was around like 6 or 7, though, when the mission said I can come by. Okay, it's not that. We'll give it another hour. I don't know if I can miss this mission, though. I don't want to wait too much. There it is. Let's eat something, though, before we start this. Also, let's wait a second. Bread 17, so eat the bread. Cracklings are 13, so we can't eat that. Carrots give you some energy. Okay, cool. Let's eat those carrots there. All right, so let's go ahead and just refresh our memory on the book real quick, because we're going to have to read the passages from it. So it's, gentle night, why linger on? I yearned thus for my love so long. without a words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest. And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic's pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear. Okay. Got that somewhat memorized. All right, Hans, let's go do it.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
No offence, sir, but you gave me quite a fright. It looks as though you've slept with your head inside a wasp's nest.
Slowly, preachers, I knew it. And it's nearly time for my rendezvous with Carolina. What am I going to do?
You just sit tight, and I'll go and find you some antidote.
All right. But hurry, Henry. I can't wait any longer.
The best cure for this kind
So I'm
of
wondering,
thing
Rail,
is
if I
marigold
read the right
decoction.
poem, but his
I can get you
face
that
was
right
fucked
away.
up, if that would mess up the romance with Carolina as well. That'd be kind of interesting. Look at his face, man. That thing is total breakout.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I've got a remedy for you.
About time. Give it here.
I didn't even leave the goddamn room, Hans.
We'll go.
About time.
God be with you.
You some bitch.
It's gone. I'm as gorgeous as before. Let's go.
Gorgeous. Ninja rap. This guy walks so slow. God damn it, game. I have to walk behind him. Fucking serious? Johnny comes marching home again. Don't know. Maybe she'll have some remarks. Yeah. Maybe I should knock back a Save Your Schnapps right now. Yeah, I'll do that. I can make some more. I made up all that time, you know, to get back to this point.
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life?
How many girls?
If you've had any at all. What the hell are you up to? Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies.
Isn't the name of his DLC Hans Capon's Amorous Adventures or something like that? It is. That's pretty funny. Nighty night. Nighty night.
Get a move on. I don't want to turn up. Tell me, Henry, how many girls?
Are you
have had in
fucking
your life?
serious?
If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been
I
a
think
few,
I'm breaking
but
the game.
I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies.
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Whoa, whoa. This guy's a hired hand?
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
When has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my ass for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the womenfolk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me.
For reference, gentle knight, and now my heart in sorrow dwells. Allah, our Lord, let me not wait in vain. Blame it on the French. Oh, blame it on the French. I am supposed to blame it on the French. I didn't know if Carolina is actually French, and if I said that, it would offend her, so I did not pick that option. I think I picked to stay silent. Which didn't seem to work out. I've always felt that when you're messing something up with a woman, maybe the best thing to do is just don't say anything.
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Hide, Henry.
Well,
time to get started.
didn't Han say that maybe she's not from France, I guess, but maybe she was inspired, like the way that he's trying to court her. He thinks that she likes, you know, the French style or whatever, which is sort of like this
What do you think?
indirect approach or whatever.
Prompt me from that book of poetry.
If you recall. Let's don't fuck this
Who's
up.
there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would...
I like how the music, it sounds like it's making all these mistakes because he's fucking up.
Start. How?
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Gentle night.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle night, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No!
You fucked that up. Oh, shit. Sorrow dwells.
And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart.
I know my horses sort of well. Some alcohol from 9 to 12. Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress of my heart.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's, a feral goose here in the bushes.
Oh, shit. God damn it, I forget which one it is.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again. O gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry, what kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are.
What?
Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? No, I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
I'm going to try to repeat everything I did before here. That seemed to work pretty well.
What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
Shit.
I went to mourn over the grave of my great
Those
grandmother.
stats were different this time around.
Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
No, the question is, why are you trampling on great granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit.
Hey.
One more word, and I'll have you.
You really came.
How could I not, my
Oh, wow.
dear?
This is definitely
Not
different.
so fast, Prince Charming. But since you're here,
Whoa. Whoa. Someone's getting some action.
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
Whoa.
there's a lace here.
Whoa.
Untie it.
Fucking Hans.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Just a little breeze.
Are you all right? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sent Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Starts singing.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is
What
wearing
the
thin.
fuck? That's funny.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Nakopeczku stala plakala. Jezu Maria, volala. Jezu Maria, Jezu Jemine. Budale tu chlapec nebone. Budale tu chlapec nebone.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
Heyo! I got a wingman achievement. Everything has to go according to Sir Hans's plan. Yay! I did it! Looks like we made it. That's fucking awesome. Let's go do a save and sleep. What's up, sailor? How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Having a good night. We're doing some Kingdom Come here. I was being a wingman for a dude. Sir Hans Capon. I was helping him get the girl. Now I'm gonna go sleep. Did my duty. I got an achievement for it, which is pretty cool. Glad you're doing well. Nighty night. Go. Save and sleep. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Clicked on sleep. No, I clicked on sit. Get up. Save and sleep. Get that save in there. It's this hardcore mode in this game. You can only save a couple different kinds of ways, but good job being a wingman. Hell yeah. Always gotta be good. Let's see. Be a little shouty here.
I hear you.
Resident Evil 4.
Yikes! Oh no!
Legs.
Whoa! Whoa! That had like
Bye. Are we dead?
fucking go-go gadget arms and
How could we
grabbed you.
survive that? Come on, get out of here.
That was crazy.
Yeah. No.
That's not fair.
Our health is insane now.
Yeah, that was crazy. I would have not been prepared for that. That's a game I may stream, by the way. I haven't played the only Resident Evil game I played is Resident Evil 1, and I played it when it came out. So it slightly ages me. But I've been told that I would really love Resident Evil 4. So I've thought about streaming that. Okay. So the mission states, honey words, go and see Lord Capon in the morning. I mean, I heard how it went for him. He had a happy ending, so maybe I don't need to talk to him, but maybe I'll put on my, oh, fuck. I forgot to go to that camp. That's okay. I have a week to do it. There's another camp I want to go to. I need to go there at night. I'm gonna sabotage their some shit. There we go. Got our gear back on. Let's get that Boosh shield on there. All right. Hello, Cap. He looks really happy, doesn't he? Look at him. Oh, now he's realizing what he's actually doing for a living. Oh. And, oh, showing off his stuff to me. He's like, hey, check out my shit. Look at that. Does he seem happy? Just like a general content. All right. Oh, I can walk in. I can wake him up, maybe. Oh, I can't wake him up. All right, I'm going to watch him sleep then. This isn't creepy, is it? Well, it is early, isn't it? It's not even 7 a.m. Feel a little creeped. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Can I sit here in these seats? No? Sit on that? No? I can sit on the throne. We shall do the morning. Alright, let's go ahead and wait for 2 hours. Yeah, I think I saw a faraway smile in him. That's a funny way to put it. So the main story in this game, I'm like 80% through it. I've been trying to get through some of this DLC. This is some DLC I'm doing right now. The DLC in this game kind of meshes with the main story. He's still sleeping. Well, I guess he did kind of had relations for a little bit there. He's probably tuckered out. One of the cool things I like, this game tries to be like historically accurate to 1403 Bohemia. And like all this artwork you see, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 90% sure this is artwork they actually found, or at least it exists currently. So like this is what exists like in real life. So it's kind of cool that they try to make shit like as accurate as possible. Wake up. I can talk to him now.
God bless you. What troubles you? How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
Henry, it was the most wonderful night of my life. She was completely entranced by my courting. I hardly had to touch her, and she melted in my arms.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
She took me to paradise. It was glorious. It was...
Welcome to
sublime.
paradise.
Thanks, in part, to you, my faithful henchman and messenger of love. You've earned your reward.
It was an honor, Sir Hans. When are you going to see her again?
Oh, I'm not going to see her again.
Oh, shit.
All beautiful things must come to an end.
All that work for that.
After all, I am a nobleman.
What an asshole.
Daughter.
All along, he was an
With
asshole.
the love of your life. After the secret gifts, the letters, the intrigues, reciting poetry in the moonlight.
My eloquence was wasted on her, Henry. Imagine, the silly cow couldn't even read. She returned the letter to me unopened. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. See you later.
Wow. So he's judging her because she can't read. Which that's fine if, you know. Okay, where's this poem at? Wait, I was in the wrong category. Where is it in quest items? Capon's love letter. There we go. This is what he wrote. My sweetest, I am your most devoted secret admirer. Secret, for until I know you long for me as I do for you, I shall not make myself known to you. But once we know each other, then, my beloved poppet, I shall caress your tits, and then I shall seek out the treasure you have carried with you since birth. Is he talking about what I think he's talking about? For there is no lovelier creature than you. I only have to think of you, and I raise a battle tent, the likes of which even Sigismund would envy. Jesus fuck. You must be mine and none others. I shall take you to paradise and back. You shall meet all the angels in heaven and call out to God more loudly than ever before. If you want to feel like no woman has ever felt before, put on this necklace tomorrow, and I shall know that I should come to you in the night and slip inside your secret garden. Your most ardent secret. Oh my God. This man is out of his mind. That's amazing. Oh my God. Yeah, what's going on here? It's getting a little X-rated. It's getting a little hot on the collar, you know. Uh-oh.
Well, I'm sure we can come to some
I don't know what this
agreement,
is.
Your Lordship.
Well, bearing in mind, Master Butcher, that we have nothing to come to agreement about yet.
Well, yes, sir. No, sir. Well, I thought I ought to let you know what happened. My daughter's good name could be dragged through the mud. And his young lordship's too, of course.
Well, only if she should find herself with a permanent reminder.
Well, that could happen yet, sir, couldn't it? And the belly starts to grow. You know how word gets around, and well, folk would assume that Sir Hans is the father, even if some other young fellow was to come along in the meanwhile. And well, you know, we already know. The girl can't be watched.
Are you trying to blackmail me? Have you forgotten that I am the lord of this town, and that you are nothing but a stinking butcher?
Oh, God forbid, sir. I'm just thinking of his young lordship's reputation and my girl's. But, of course, if his young lordship was to recognize the bastard as his own and pay for his upbringing...
You can thank your lucky stars you're the only butcher around here. Otherwise, I'd have you out on your ear this very day.
But, sir, I'm only...
Here, take this, you damn scoundrel, and never show your face here again.
Thank you, Your Lordship. I'm sure this will be enough. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'm sure this will be enough.
Blasted fool, Capon. I'll wring his neck. I'll have his balls on a platter.
Fucking Hans is a piece of work. Oh, fuck. He even gave her his mom's necklace. He's not talking about her belly button. He's talking about her secret garden. He's talking about the big V. That virginity. I'm pretty sure that's what he's talking about. That was fucked up, man. Okay, I lost some respect for Hans. I thought Hans was deciding to, change things in his life. I know. I thought he was gonna be a better person. Nope, not at all. A piece of shit through and through. I think more of the bushes. Okay, so what do we got on the docket here? So obviously we have the money for old rope. We need to do that at night, though. Could head back there, though, to see if there's any way I can do that during the day. No rest for the wicked. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. This mission was kind of tied into the Sir Hans one. I need to get this off of my side quest list, so maybe I'll end up completing that. In the meantime, let's go check on those mofos over here to see if there's a way for me to deal with them. Get the fuck out of the way. Sitting on a horse here, waiting for him to walk through, and he's like walking right at me. Like, what the hell is this problem? I'm on a horse. Can you imagine standing in the way of a horse coming? How much does a horse weigh? 1,000 pounds? It's like pure muscle. Like, get the fuck out of the way. Alright, so it's these guys right here. Alright, so let's take a peek at these guys again. So that dude's sitting there. And he's got his 3 buddies over here. 2 buddies. And there's another one somewhere else. Probably one of those tents. Alright, let's handle. And they got a dog. To boot. So to me, it's pretty evident I have to come back at night. Can I talk to these guys? Is there a way for me to talk to them? Because it says it's a private area. I don't think I can initiate through conversation with them. But I want to poison that food with a sleeping potion. Basically, I want these guys to... I don't want them to die. I just want them to all fall asleep and be none the wiser. And then I can steal all the shit and sabotage all the shit here that I need to. That seems like a good plan. But I'll have to come back at night. So in the meantime, is there any mission I can pick up but I have not done so yet? Looks like there's a quest over here at the mill, but it's probably a stealing quest. I don't know if I want to do that. Now run in, drop the pot, and run back out. You don't think they'll notice that I drop something in the pot and then get aggressive towards me? Won't they know that I'm putting some shit in there? Am I wrong about that?
Hey! What do you want here? Go and play your game somewhere else.
What's going on, girl?
Talking like mad.
Damn it, Av, I just did it based on what you told me. You didn't even know how it would go. I mean, it went fine, so thank you. Alright, so I just put a lullaby potion in there. So now I just have to watch it. Watch it do its thing. Now they got it. They need to eat. Eat the food, guys. I hear it's great. Now the dogs are barking at each other. Hey, buddy. Why don't you shut the F up? Let's see. Dried meat. Drop one of these puppies for the dog. There you go, buddy. You want that? You want that? You want that? It's right there. Come on, go get it. Come on. Oh, he smells it now. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Let's pick that up then. I'll drop it over here. Sounded like a good idea at the time. I mean, I think it was a good idea. I don't think you knew it. Wanna be starting something, got to be starting something. Eat the food, fall asleep. Eat the food and fall asleep. I wonder how often these guys eat though. 'Cause sometimes they're on like a set schedule, right? Try waiting an hour. See if they eat. Speaking of eating, my nourishment's a little low there. So they haven't slept yet. Let's go ahead. What do we want to eat here? We got some mushrooms. Some cheese. Eat a little fruit. Eat some dried meat. Some shrooms. 7 a.m. Can't remember what their dinner time is. Yeah. I just don't want to like wait too long, you know, and they wake up. It can happen hours in the evening or in the morning even, so you don't need to wait here. Well, how long are they going to be asleep though? That's the real question. Is it going to be for like an hour? I have an hour to like sabotage everything, you know? That's kind of, I mean, that's my mindset right now. I don't want to miss the window when they fall asleep. There we go. He's got a bowl. I think these guys are sleeping, right? See that guy? He's laying down in there. This guy gonna go to sleep? He's getting food. Here we go. Things are looking good right now. Let's put the ninja clothes on. The main issue now we have is the goddamn dog, though. That's an issue, is the dog. I can drop him some food. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Dog. Dog, dog, dog. Don't move when you drop the meat, okay? Where's the meat at? Saving that beef for something else. Don't eat it, drop it. Don't move when you drop the meat. Alright, meat's been dropped. If my dog eats that. There you go, buddy. He just pushed me out of the... Okay, I think he's eating it, even though it doesn't look like he is. Damn it! That dude's fucking up. So that dude's sleeping. Dude, I have an idea. I just had an idea all of a sudden. I'm gonna knock the dog out. Lullaby potion. I can apply it to some dried meat. Yeah. There. Did I do it? Accept. Okay. Now my food, I have a dried meat right there. Look at that. So I come to the dog. Then I will hopefully it's not going to kill him, you know. There we go. Drop that. I swear to God, if my dog starts eating it. Where is it? Oh, it's right behind me. Yeah! Nighty night. You have the spare old rope. I think I gave it to me. Executioner's rope rotten. So I have the rope. I gotta steal the sword. And then I need to poison the tongs. And I have poison. I also have Bane. I'm going to put Bane on it. Because Bane's just a stronger poison, right? So I'm going to use that. I noticed moving bugs, the animation when yeah. Whoa, look, he fell right asleep. Oh, that's creepy. He fucking face planted. These guys haven't fallen asleep yet, though. Whoops. Which one of these guys is the executioner? Is it this guy right here sharpening the sword? Like, that dude's eating the food. That dude's already asleep there. So, like, you would think that this guy, he should fall asleep, right? Like, that happened on that dog pretty damn quick, right? Wouldn't one think that this guy's gonna... Shit, I might lose sight of him. What's he doing? Should I choke this guy out over here? Alright. Alright. Save your schnapps. We're gonna save your schnapps it. I'm gonna choke dog. You need to stay here, dog. Whoa, whoa. Stay.
Wait here for me.
Arr.
Stay.
Damn it. I was going to choke that guy out. Now this, what is this guy doing here? Did I not put that lullaby in there? I thought I did. Damn it. For fuck's sake, man. Why aren't these guys... Look at this. Should I run back in there and do it again? I only got one lullaby left. I think. Shit, I think I used it. Oh my god, I used both of them on the fucking dog. So stupid. That's what I did. I made two. That's why there's two meats there, because I used it twice. That's okay. I might have to use it on the dog again. But the issue still remains. Why aren't these guys falling asleep? You know what I mean? Sorry, I just wanted him to lay down. I felt bad about him. That faceplant. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm a little perplexed. Is it possible that It is possible that I did a wait. And when I waited, they had already fallen asleep and woken up, right? There's a possibility that that's what's happened. I waited like 3 hours on that one turn. They could have had an afternoon meal. And then they... Yeah. Alright, I can make more lullaby, I guess. I don't know what it takes, though. Like that one guy who was eating, he was shoveling that shit in his mouth. He went back into the barn. I have no idea if he passed out. Shit. I just made a mistake. Chameleon. I got this crouching chameleon thing.
What was that?
I'm guessing this is his sword, maybe? The executioner. Shit, I should have moved that body. Shit, he's gonna see that body. No, 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 no. You didn't see nothing. Whew. Woof. How long did the body stay knocked out? Oh fuck, the dog woke up. Shut up, dog. Come here. my god, there's a guy right there.
Mother of God.
Shit, was that the...
What the hell was that?
Shit. 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 Shit.
Hey, who's there?
Oh, fuck. Bitch. Motherfucker. Fucking this dude up.
I'll let you go, but the weapon stays here.
I think I'm fucking this up. Sneaking is optional situation. Is there a guy in here? No. Okay, where's this rope at? Oh, that's cool. There's like maps and shit. I feel like I have a very small amount of time to do what I'm trying to do. Also, was that rope in that fucking other box? I wasn't even paying attention. I just saw the sword and grabbed it and closed it. Tongs. We got the tongs. Where is everything? Those guys are gonna wake up too. Oh, everything's coming up fucking bad right now. I rushed it. Fucking. Is it rope? Sabotage. Okay, so we got.
Never hold the weight of a grown man.
So we got the rope sabotaged. Somehow I know that's the correct rope. Switch the rope. Now where are the tongs at? Where are the tongs at? Bottle. There's like shit there to burn shit. Over here. Are the tongs? Nope, those are like shackles. Tongs are outside on the wagon. Sabotage. Bane.
If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
Now I gotta go. There's my horn. I gotta go fucking dole up that blade and put it back in there. I think I fucked up though because they saw my face, or that one guy did. Oh, look at the top of the screen there. What does that mean? That means I'm gonna go to jail, doesn't it? They're not yelling at me. What does that icon mean there? It looks like a jail icon to me. Okay, how do I make it smoke, right? Let's fuck around and find out. You think this is substantially dulled up? You'd think he would notice this, that I like fuck the shit out of his blade. I don't know if it's going to tell me when it's dull enough. Do you think it's dull enough? Seems pretty fucked up. Let's look at the stats on it. It's at 70. It's at 0%. I fucked the shit out of that blade.
Yeah.
I bet you I can't return it though because they're probably awake by now.
Yeah.
You can't cut your dong off with it. It's dull.
Yeah.
Oh man. I'm sure there was punishments where they chopped off penises. Alright, so that guy's back there already. I just want to return the sword into that chest. Demo past halfway mark. 133, hell yeah. Alright, so it's probably my best bet to just wait until night. I need to get some more lullaby to put the dog asleep though, because the dog's going to be a problem. But I have the dull as fuck sword though, ready to roll.
Yeah.
So we got to make some more lullaby. Shit. Someone's going to arrest me probably. No one's yelling at me though. What? Why aren't they trying to tell me to stop? To put me in jail? Because I'm going so fast? Can't get an ID on me? Should I put a helmet on? I should be covering up my face in these scenarios, shouldn't I? Alright. I don't even know if I have the ingredients for lullaby. Didn't we talk about that before? Medieval times? Like speeding tickets for riding a horse? Like when was the first speeding ticket? I can prepare for it. Rich people rode horses, yeah. So they got away with it. Whoever cannot lull themselves or needs to make wounded livestock sleep, let them brew this and they shall have peace. Do not drink it often though, or it may dull your wits. For a crying child, use only half the dose. Maybe that's why the dog fucking collapsed immediately. Oil, handful of poppy, one of thistle, and one of herb Paris. Drop the poppy in the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Add the thistle, boil for 1 turn. Leave to cool, then add the Paris. Alright, so poppy, or wait. Drop the poppy, thistle, Paris. ETP. Oil. Okay. I think peas are chemically castrated today. Use a full dose on a kid and let them sleep forever. Alright, let's see. Poppy, right? So we got Poppy for a turn. Thistle for a turn. And I'm supposed to let it cool down before I put the leave to cool and then add. Yeah. I'm going to grab that. Use a full dose on a kid and let them sleep forever. Forever. Alright. Hopefully this works. Hell yeah. Listen all y'all, it's a sabotage.
Yeah.
GTA Vice City is so good, yeah. And the music in almost all those games is just great. Really, the radio stations added so much to make the world 100%. Especially when they like start talking about shit that you did in the world. You start comment like you have like those like talk stations that, or like the news stuff. Starts referencing things that you did in the game, which is pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna go sleep until midnight. Fallout does that too. Hell yeah. Okay, so the plan is knock the dog out, sneak in, put the sword back, and then we're done. We're pretty confident that's all we need to do, right? If we refer to the quest, I believe we've accomplished everything else we need to do. Optional, yeah, sabotage the sword. Dole the executioner's sword, yep. Alright. Why are you whistling, you fucking... Watch these guys be awake still. I mean, it's freaking midnight. There's the dog. I don't think I need to knock the dog out. I think I could just sneak by. I think. I got my ninja stuff on.
There. Couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Doing great. Why does it show the prison shit still? I don't understand. Is it because I have stolen weapons? Where do I check this at? Reputation? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You made the lullaby. I did make the lullaby for the dog, but he was like sleeping, and he was far enough away where I felt I could sneak by without him being alerted. January 28th, 1896, first speeding ticket in Kent, England. He drove 8 miles per hour with his motorized carriage. Limit was 2 miles per hour. The paid fine was 1 shilling. No way an executioner wouldn't know. Exactly. I agree with that, Tommy. That's way too dull. I really want to know what this prison shit, these bars mean.
Hey.
Horses eat it. Alright. Save it again. Listen all y'all, it's a sabotage. Go talk to the good executioner in the morning, let him know I've fucked shit up beautifully. Then, curious if it's going to fast forward to the hangings and we get to watch everything fail, or if I have to wait a week, because I think they said it's going to happen in a week. He should be awake by the time I get there, you would think. That was a mistake. I should probably eat something. Also, I think I left my dog at that place, didn't I? Shit, I think I did. Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta go back to get my dog.
Yeah.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Come along.
Yeah.
Gotta be starting something. You gotta be starting something.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back and tell the executioner. And then I'm hoping it will fast forward to the actual execution. I get to watch it. Watch it fail. That'd be kind of cool. I'm kind of curious how this is going to play out here. Shit. I usually don't go this way to go to his place of operations. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to turn at. I'm gonna guess maybe there. So where I'm currently at is, yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah.
I guessed correctly. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, it's got these blind turns here. Perfect place to get jumped by some bandits. Any new perks? I did unlock, I maxed out my, where's that road at? Did I miss it? Is it further up here?
Yeah.
I maxed out my speech. I don't know if this is the road I'm supposed to go on.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Let's actually look at it. I think it was just, oh, my stealth. I think I maxed out my speech, though, too. Daring debonair. After committing a crime, you get a +1 bonus in strength and vitality until you're caught or leave the scene. Ordinary mug. When you're wanted, people will be less likely to recognize your face and will soon stop looking for you. And dog person. Could have used that a second ago. Dogs in people's yards or by their houses won't bark at you or attack you unless you step on them, attack them, or make them feel threatened. Learn. Speech. I maxed out speech. Let's see. Silver tongue increases your speech skill while haggling. Trustworthy middleman. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. Lowborn. I can't do lowborn because I have highborn already. We'll go ahead and do... I think we're going to do middleman because sometimes I want to sell... I don't know. I feel like I got enough money and I don't really need to haggle people too much, right?
Yeah.
But the selling stolen shit might come in useful, come handy. All right, and the dog's not barking at me might be nice. That was my own dog barking. All right, Herman. Mission accomplished.
About the executions.
Is it done? Can I let them get on with the executions now?
Yes.
Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and enjoy the show.
Go and watch the executions. When? When can I go? Can I go right now? Man, you ever play the puzzle game Lemmings? Never heard of it. What's it? Is it an old school game or what is it? Optional. Go and watch it. It doesn't say when. Say when, motherfucker. Oh. They are having executions at his place.
Yeah.
They just weren't allowed to hang out here. When's it gonna happen? I wanna watch it now. Fuck. Is it gonna... Do you know if it's gonna alert me when the executions happen? There's to be an execution in Rete without Herman, the Rete executioner. Optional. Go and watch the executions. It doesn't say at all when it happens. It's a bummer. Press info? I thought I did. The executions will be at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I better not miss them. Tomorrow... guessing it... I don't know if it wrote that in my journal, like, yesterday. So tomorrow is now. We'll find out. Each level, you have to get your lemmings from the left side to the right side with obstacles. You get assigned tasks to a certain number of lemmings. Otherwise, they just walked until they hit a barrier. Then they turned around and walked until they hit a barrier. Anyway, it was made by the studio that became raw. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a nice history lesson right there. Lemmings are made by pre-Rockstar. Alright, so I'm guessing it's tomorrow as it's stated, right? But I'm just going to hang around here until 2 o'clock just in case. I mean, there's nobody here. But I'm assuming it would, like, trigger off a cutscene or something.
Yeah.
Damn it. Wanted to see the fruits of my labor. Kind of morbid thing to talk about, though, when 3 guys are about to get executed. But to me, this means that... What does that mean? It's not 2 o'clock yet. Excuse me. I should probably go to bed. Fruits of my labor. Pangvert 2024. You call me a pervert? Whoa, that was glitchy. you imagine being like jawed and quartered or having your head chopped off or hung? I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Oh my gosh. You scared the shit out of me. It's so loud in my ear. Thank you for the follow, Mamie West. Or maybe it's Mommy West. Or you can tell me what it is, but I thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Every now and then this game glitches like its job. Like it is its job. You talking about lemmings? Alright, so I'm pretty sure that it's talking about 2 o'clock. KCD. Yeah. I agree with that statement. It's 2 o'clock right now, so it's tomorrow. Castration was sometimes part of an... Man, it's like, it's so horrible. It's so mean to do that to people. Alright, well, since I'm getting tired over here, probably gonna have to call this one. I don't even know if there's anyone available to raid out to. Dave Mosk's playing GTA. I could raid out to him. Someone's playing Pal World. That's every now and then there's like these fad games. Av, thank you for all the help. Good night. I'll raid out to Damos and say hello. See if he remembers me. Oh yeah, we should probably do an end credits. Wait, something's happened. So Miller never came around to help out, but Pigman 19 Bot did a good job. Resub from Great Ren. We also had a resub from Reese, I believe. Got the new follow from Mamie West and a raid from Dishonored. So thank you, everybody. I thought Reese he resubbed. Maybe that was yesterday. Either way, thank you to everybody. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out and everything. I'm going to raid the Damos. Damos is a really good guy. He's trying to do a crazy run in GTA. He's going through like all the old school games, but he's a nice guy. He's a good guy to like mess around with and give him some shit. Tommy likes him. I like him. Say hi. Otherwise, have a good rest of your weekend. We got one more day till we got to get back to work, right? For those who have to work Monday through Friday. But take care, everybody.
Hey, Pengman, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you're well, man. Hope you had a good stream.